And we're live. Okay. There's so much that's happened since the last time we streamed Ashes of Creation. There's so much to go over. I'll kind of talk about it as we kind of go throughout the stream today. But essentially, I am level 20. I have a bunch of level 20 gear already. It's been a busy weekend. I played a lot. I've had a lot of success. And I am trying to run a level 20 dungeon with some guildies who are not quite level 20. We're going to see how this goes. We also have 3 clerics, which is not a great move. We only have 2 DPS, so it's going to be fun. I'm pretty tanky with 3 clerics. If I die, well, I suck. So we're going to figure all this out. I've already got them ready to rock and roll. Oh, let's do this. Okay. I've already got them ready to rock and roll. We don't have our spot picked out. We're just outside the dungeon. So if you want to see Steelbloom, this is a good opportunity. But our composition is totally messed up. Zelf is showing off to the stream right now. That is a bard ability that is pretty badass. Like I said, we have 2 bards and 3 clerics. I love having the 2 bards. The 3 clerics is a little weird. We could absolutely do this with 1. 2 is already overkill, and 3 is insane. So we'll see how this goes. But it'll be great. All right, let's check the levels. Music's a low. Yeah, that's better. That's too loud. Okay. All right, I'm gonna check in with these guys. Let me know how you guys think the levels are, and we'll go from there. Okay, we're ready to rock. You guys still... Oh, they're already in there. Do we have a spot picked out? Okay. I'm pulling up. So, do you know that cubby hole we were using during the raid? I'm the most comfortable in there because I have the most experience with that. Do you guys think we can find a spot in one of the pedals that is that room? Yeah, well, we won't be able to out DPS anybody. Do you think we can out DPS these guys? This is Descent. Descent. Is there a... Hold on, we gotta... We went up the stairs. You got a Sydney? I see you. It's gonna take us a little while to get settled and find the right place for us. A lot of these places are already taken. And we gotta figure it out. Are we gonna go upstairs? Try upstairs? Okay, perfect. So where's the spot up here? I saw him. I see him. Okay. And everybody's aware of the mechanics. If you're not, just feel free to... Ooh, I mean, this is perfectly fine. DPS-wise. This was great. This is amazing. I was afraid, but you guys You guys have cured my... Got it. So this is where they spawn then, yeah? Upstairs? Yep, on it. Switching. So we're trying to get settled here. This isn't a spot that I'm familiar with. So Zelf is there. He's going to try to pull them up to us. Zelf, yeah, if you want to pull, you've got the most, I think you got the most gear. All right. And then as soon as he gets here, I'm going to take over the taunt. Where do you guys want to set up our kill area? Just right here? Yeah, he teleported back. He was caught in the rail. Hello, just popped in to say goodnight. Good night. Got him. He tapped me in the forehead. I see the cleric. In this situation, do you guys usually switch to the cleric? Switching to cleric. Got it. Even if somebody's halfway dead in that situation. Sounds good. And part of the reason I ask is because I have most of the experience of this when we were in a raid, and so order didn't matter. So I have to kind of, yeah. Yeah. There's a fire starter back there. Is he on us? There's the fire starter. Yeah, that watch the fire. That's really the only thing that is really worrisome here. I'm a backup. I'll go ahead and do my slams and trips as well, just in case. But you guys definitely time out your kicks also. Another fire starter. Yeah, let me know where we should stand. I'm happy to move us. Hold on, I gotta fix my damn... Can't see anything because it's changing time. Oh, nice. Oh, the other thing I've got to do, there's so much going on. I got a white. I don't know if we're going to pass lead crazy, but I did just get a white. At least we're going to get settled before we add any complications. And I gotta move. Okay. Yeah, I see him. I see him, and he's tagged. Where do we want me to do? Do we want to be more in this area down here? No? Okay. How's your guys' XP at 19? (21 and 32). Cleric, finish the Marauder and the Cleric. There's a fire starter. Pulling the fire starter. Switching to fire starter target. I'm doing insane damage. I've never seen these numbers with this gear that I got. Like as a tank, I just, it's so crazy. Switching back to the Cleric. There's a fire starter on us here. I'm line of sighting him. Here he is. Hello, sir. So the only thing we really have to worry about in this raid is the fire starters, or in this dungeon. They do an ability that puts a very big, it's not very big, but a red circle on the ground that is will definitely kill our squishies if they Marauder. I'm sorry, fire starter. I know, I said the wrong thing. My bad. I'm gonna put a banner down. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I see them, and they're coming back. The sergeant's stuck on the rail again. And which means I have to take him again. Slimy Mikey gifted is here. What's up to Ray? Hey, Mikey. Okay, I did get a piece of gear, really, a white gear. I'm gonna try to link it right here to anybody who may want this. And that was before I set the loot rules to need or greed whites as well. But so that shouldn't happen again. Anybody want that? Okay, then I'll just you know, do something with it. Yeah, I want everybody. Bring me all the friends. And I know Zelf is trying to get us pulls. It's just a busy night tonight. I got a fire starter coming. Come on, Mr. Line of Sight. Come around the corner. Oh, there we go. My 3 kicks do 600 damage. Like, it's crazy to me. I haven't really got to play with this set. Nice. The spawns behind us should be coming up soon. Knew it. See, I knew it was coming. We should be able to finish the cleric. I'll hold this fire starter for just a second. Yep. There's another fire starter. Try not to pull him yet until we finish this one, just in case. There's the throw. Other ones down. Yeah, Blue Morden shoulders. That is a radiant gear. Does any do you need it, Zelf, or? All right. Yeah, sorry, that was a little bit hectic on our first try. Switching to the Marauder. Oh, he's still across. Is he across? I see him. Let me go get him. What did we, yeah, no worries. Oh, he got bumped. We are full at the moment, but we won't be full forever. So if you want to be on standby, I don't know how long it'll be, but I plan on going pretty late. So, you know, that's, you know, just let me know. Yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff going on. I don't want that piece of gear to get lost in the shuffle. Who ended up getting that, and did it go to the appropriate person? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. I do know that. I'm down with the whole system, and I'm good for it right now. And I'm gonna go down the line. Zelf, you're first. And do you know how to hit Y and yeah, change common to need or greet? And then everybody, the pop-up is gonna hit and hit accept. I'm totally down for that. I get it. I was just trying to juggle too many things in my brain, but is there anybody that doesn't know that? And Fane can describe it. All right, let's finish this cleric. And there's a fire starter spawn in the back court, or the top courtyard. So let's pull him after this cleric is done. All right, fire starter is marked, pulled, and taunted. Next fire starter. He's down. Careful of that AoE. I can do one. So while we're doing all of this, you guys can see Zelf and Terrible. They're pulling our next guy so that we can do this fast. We're grinding XP. We're hopefully getting a pieces of gear. We already got a decent one. Good to know. Playing games, winning prizes. Yeah, do you want to move our position here and be a little more aggressive? All right, let's do top of the stairs from now on. Let's... Okay. That there's another group looking for space down there. All right. Well, this will protect the top floor for us at least. I'm a little worried about that guy up there on the ceiling. Does this same setup exist in other pedals? Cleric's up. He's coming around to me. Apparently not. There we go. I feel like our group is capable of more than the amount of mobs that we have access to here. Yeah. All right, let's try a new place. Who is the most familiar? Self, you want to lead us? Oh, a fire starter here. There's another fire starter next. What in the ass? Okay. Okay, we're following Zelf. We are headed south and jumping up onto the roof here. All right. Moving. Yeah, so there just wasn't enough, there's too many people there, and we didn't have enough territory. Okay, let's wait here, guys. Well, let's go. Let's move through, move through, move through. Coming. kill these here for now. I am not up on the politics, so I will. No, they yanked and I counter yanked. Are we moving through? We're still moving, right? Okay. Fire starter first. Oh, already. Oh, he's gonna go the other way. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, let's kill the Marauder before the fire starter finds his way around to us. Jumping across? I'll take that as a yes. We got a pair of shoulders. We got a shoulder set, but did somebody fall? We have gotten one piece of gear. We're just getting set up. We don't even have a good spot yet. So I'm sorry, I missed it. Somebody fell. Somebody fell. Okay. He's back. Yep. Got the cleric. Oh, I didn't expect the blue name. So I was like, what is that? Oh. Well, that's not what I meant. I meant because he was one of the lower level guys. But that too, I guess, huh? Hey, white gear. Got him. Oh my god. Dude, I taunted right after the slash, man. I apologize, Korthal. We definitely need to be standing just off of this point for sure. Thank you, Mikey. Got him. And you can move that window to the side, guys, so it doesn't pop up on your screen every time in the middle. Just keep that in mind. Probably already know. Okay. We moving? Oh my God, there's people everywhere. I'm so used to playing at night, in the middle of the night, where there's nobody here. Yeah, you want to, let's move. Terrible, come with. Yeah, I got him. He's marked. Okay. All right, and we're moving. I think, yeah, I think the gear, everything greed is fine unless somebody really, are we going upstairs or staying up top? Or downstairs? Not everybody's going to be able to do that. Well, I can do it. All right. Oh, I can do it. I'm Sydney, you got this? Like a boss. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm lagging. Okay, I'm back. Jumping in. 20 Marauder. It's okay. It's okay. Banner down. But switch to the fire starter. This dungeon is easy until it's hard. Oh, my health is, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about, you know, a 17 or an 18. Do we have any 18 still? We all 19. Okay. I'm worried about an 18 getting caught. That's my biggest worry. My health, I think I could be in Carf with my gear right now. And be relatively fine. So I'm not worried about that. Sagan, terrible. No. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying, yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying gear-wise, I'm good here. I'm just worried about fire starter. I'm line of sighting him. Got him. Where do you want me to stand, guys? Top of the stairs? Okay. All right, sounds good. Let's finish off this fire starter and then we'll reposition. Good job on the interrupt. Like, you guys are absolutely pros. I am saying that you're pros. I already knew you were. Just because I'm saying that you're pros and that you're good doesn't mean that I didn't already know that. Yep, I see him. Come here, buddy. Oh man, he is being contested. I gotta get him around the corner. I'm gonna have to get him around the corner so they can't line of sight taunt. So I'm gonna pull them up to about right here to just make it a little bit harder on those aura guys. He puts me to sleep. There it is. Yeah, careful, no pulling. I'm passing on these. I do not need. Okay, there's more gear. I am passing on the earrings. I'm just gonna agree. I'm not gonna. The tassets, the heavy armor. I'm gonna greed those as well. I already have them, and we have pulls on us and a fire starter. Yep. There's an earring, and then, yeah, and then the guard, the tank belt. Wow. Yeah, physical greatsword. Yes. So, yes, that is not on the restriction. It's a level 10 drop. If you need it, no matter what your level is, then you go for it. Okay, let's pause on pulls because we're going to... all right, Zeph, did you need the earring? Okay, then all of our 18s and 19s slash roll right now for the earring. It's the good earring. Yes, Sithne won 67. Sithne gets the earring. The next is the heavy belt. I did not need that. Zelf or Terrible, did you guys need that? Okay, so if you want the heavy belt, roll for the heavy belt. Kestrel. Is not in our group. It, if yeah, but I don't think the 1819s knew that they could need. Does that make sense? Okay. I know. This is we're trying something new here. This is the challenge for sure. Does anybody want to roll on that belt, or is everybody okay with how the belt stands? Okay, sounds good. All right, let's keep pulling. I think we're set. I think that's better. We have to do it this way. We have to do the other way is too hectic. It's too hectic. So okay, so here's the new set. 18s and 19s, you only ever roll greed, okay? And then the 20s and above will roll need on what we need. If nobody rolls need, then we will take a step, just like we are right now, and give you guys a chance to roll on it later. Make sense? Okay. All right, pulling. We definitely should. Okay, once the fire star gets here, we switch. Okay. Bro, get careful. You got it off. That's okay. As long as we only get off one. Other fire starter marked. We are AoEing down that. There's a thornbound mace. Ooh, that's mine. I'm gonna need that, I think. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I needed that bad. That was a good one, boys. I don't care if it's white. All right, I got it. I got it. Let me put it on. Oh, it's so pretty. Wait, is it a great mace? Oh, I'm so stupid and sad. Well, it took me as long as it took me for my shield to pop up when I hit equip. Sorry, it's hard to read the the 2 instead of the 1, and we got a fire starter. I was trying to multitask. This whole holding aggro while rolling thing is. Does it actually say? It says great mace. Oh, it's so lame. I was so happy. I can't use a shield if I have a great mace. Yo, yeah, that's where I'm gonna be. When fire starter switching. Very, very sad kid. I mean, I knew in the back of my mind there was warning bells because I was like, wait, that's Steelbloom earrings. We know the earrings, we didn't need them. Go ahead and need this. If you are 18 or 19, we know that none of the 20 or aboves are gonna roll on this, okay? So 18, 19, go ahead and need. And Bulver won it. Nice. Congrats, Bulver. Those are good. That's a good earring. Will Oki strike again? Oki is not in this group. He cannot strike again. This group is locked, loaded, and focused. Okay. Where? Bane, yeah. Oh, they're okay. They're around the corner. I got him. Fire starters marked. Yeah, back to the same spot. Guys, get around the corner. Line of sight. I'm sorry, the instructions were unclear there. I've got a banner down. I'm line of sighting now. And there we go. Nice interrupts. One of us did it. And Cleric is next. I'm sleeping on the job, don't mind me. He's so rude. Hey, do you guys think that guy named Tank is a tank? I'm pulling this upstairs Marauder. Yeah, it should be adept, right? So yeah, it's adept, so you know, need away on any of that stuff. Switching to the fire starter. He's casting. Careful. Are still up. Yeah, I think let's hang out for just a second where we're at. We're a little bit harried anyway. I think so too. I think we might be overdoing it a little bit, perhaps, but I agree. Somebody just stole our group. And they ran downstairs. Our next pull, I think. Fane, would you mind running over or Series and checking that other balcony from time to time? Yeah, the one up around the corner. Sergeant coming. So if you just joined, we are in a dungeon called Steelbloom. It is really a level 20 dungeon, but I'm bringing a, I am 20, but I've already got all the gear out of here. So I am essentially already kind of done with this on a personal level. But I've brought in some 18s and 19s to help them level faster and maybe get a head start on their 20 gear, just like I was given a head start on my 20 gear. So and so they're getting amazing XP, but they are giving up the first right on the good gear that comes out of here to those of us that are already 20, if that makes sense. So that's why we're kind of struggling a little bit with the gear. We're kind of trying something as a bit of a compromise. Still bring in lower levels, but they don't have access to the gear that they can't wear yet. All right, got it. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And fire starter march. Keep getting tapped. Couldn't get the thread off. Cleric march. I can't auto because I'm asleep. Dude, he's just booping me all over the place. We're gonna do Marauder after the we should be able to just AoE the sergeant down. Careful, careful. He's still on Zelf. Come here, dude. Yeah, we're gonna sleep the whole time. Ooh, Billy, 420. Thank you for the bits, man. Wow. Mage is just a good ranger. Yep, I agree. It's time for a pass. Here comes a fire starter. I can tell. Ask me how I know. Here comes a fire starter. Yeah, yeah. There's in the center, fire in the center. Yeah. It took him a while to fix, to balance a few things, let's say. Did we change gear? I don't remember it hitting okay. I'm lead. Well, no wonder we didn't change gear, because I didn't effing do it. Oh, I'm asleep. I sleep more from the sergeants than in a game than I do in real life. Fire starter. I know. Well, I was there on the last night of 2.5 when they spawned 100 basilisks on it. It was hilarious, honest. It was hilarious. Here comes a pull. You gonna bring himself? I mean, we haven't had any downtime. Not really. I mean, a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Fire starter. There's a Marauder on us. We're gonna finish this fire starter, then make sure that the cleric is dead, and then go to the Marauder. There's another cleric. Finish the almost dead cleric. And now the fresh cleric. And there's also a sergeant on us. Okay, finish the Marauder, please. And now the sergeant. You guys getting good XP? $34? Nice. I'm here all night. Try the veal. Switch into the Marauder. Again, asleep. I think the Sergeant waits for Sydney to say auto for mana, and then it puts me to sleep. We did. Yeah, I'll do it on the next little mini downtime. And who's next in the rotation? Yep, Zelf. Perfect. Yeah, it'll match everything else. It'll match all the other uncommons and everything. That's okay. Yeah, and we got a fire starter already. So let's finish this fire starter before we pull another. Oh, we already did. That's okay. Yes, we do. I am gonna banner down though. And let's finish off foe number 1. There's fire down, careful. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad, I marked the wrong guy. Because of course I did. You guys knew. And last one. Yeah, absolutely. I told you my story, how I kind of got connected. I think you were there one night, but I'm just really looking forward to it. And it was kind of it needed to be the right timing because of my channel and everything. But I'm really happy that I'm here and happy that we found you guys and Mikey and Kat. Come here, you little shit. Don't run off. It was really actually really funny. Me, Korathal, and Nerd were like, okay, yeah, we're gonna. Okay, there's a fire starter. I'm gonna line aside him. Everybody should come up the stairs. There we go. Fire down, careful. Korthal, you're in it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good job, everybody. Yeah, so. Is there a fire starter in this mess? Oh, okay. Marked. In the fire, but I'm out of the fire now. Banner down. Cleric is next. I would have been excited about this game, but I had a bad experience. Its name is Camelot Unchained. So... oh, Crowfall's even worse. You think Camelot Unchained's worse than Crowfall? I know they did. I know they did. But Crowfall launched for like a month, and then we're like, yeah, actually, we're done. That felt actually scammy. I don't know. Their tech was really terrible, too. Yeah. Firestarter is here and he's marked. Good job, everybody. Easy pull. Go ahead. We'll start in on this Marauder. And then switch to the Cleric when he gets here. And he's here. Firestarter. Switching to Firestarter. Okay, there's a banner down. The banner got rid of gave everybody enough time to move, luckily. I just try to banner when there's a little bit extra chaos to just give us some extra coverage. Fire starter next. Yeah. AoE's easy on that last cleric for sure. He was dead before you even finished saying it. Yeah, switch to the cleric. We'll AoE down the Marauder. Well, we've got 3 clerics with silence. We've got kicks. We've got interrupts from our bards, and I've got a kick and a knockdown, and we're all just wrecking them. Yeah. Oh, yes. You're exactly right. That too. They only get the one. Hey, I know it's an interrupt. That's all I care about. Bards. I just want 3 of them at all times near me. That's what I want. Come here, Mr. Sergeant. Mark the Marauder. I also had a Shadow Priest, but I was very bad at it, so I have no comparison. I see him. I've been asleep like this whole time. All right, I got him finally. Dude, I'm trying. Okay. I'm just gonna put this down until he's dead. I've been asleep this whole effing time. I couldn't even get a taunt. But I think my my intimidating aura, not of my character, of me personally. And another fire starter marked. I'm just gonna. I taunted him, and I should be able to line of sight him. There we go. So another thing I'm trying to do is get them to line of sight around a corner so that they stack right on each other. And that makes it a lot easier for us to kill them quickly. Because all of our AoEs hit them. Fire starter marked. And switch into the cleric. So, Oki Sooner is in my Twitch chat, and he's trolling me because we were running Ceph on Saturday night. This was 2 sets of gear ago for me. I had Trashed on, and we were running Ceph trying to get me into Ashen Haunt. And Mr. Ranger over there rolled Need on an Ashen Haunt belt. And I was a little irritated because, you know, okay, there's a group on the side. Here comes a sergeant. Can we get over there? Oh, I see them. Yep. Okay, all right, good to know. I should have everybody around this corner here. All right, Fane, do you want to be, because we've got Zelf kind of pulling bottom. Fane, do you want to pull that top room? Do you want to make that your responsibility? And then, oh yeah, Cersei can do it too. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that works for me. Between whoever feels like it's most appropriate, one of you guys, that works for me. Great, thank you. Dude, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I just, you know, you're the teddy bear that I curl up to while I'm asleep because these guys have put me down. It's funny, this is how I put my kids to sleep, so you know, little knock on the head and go right down. Fire starter marked. Okay. I've got the banner down. Okay, switching the other fire starter. Finished the Marauder. So anyhow, he also got me killed 4 or 5 times. I had at one point 100,000 dead XP at level 17, I think. It was a significant portion of my bar. However, we persevered, and I ended up getting a nearly full set of Ashen Haunt the next day. I'm marking the fire starter. Nope. Yeah, I think he just resisted. Just burn him down. I must have, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it ended up being okay. I got a belt later in the evening after he went to bed. And then I ended up getting, through various means, an entire set of Ashen Haunt. And then that's what I was running with when we were doing the raid in a couple nights ago in here. And again, through various means, I've completely replaced that set as well. So I'm good, Oki. You enjoy that hard-earned belt that you got, because I now have a better one. Oki, do you play? I can't even ask him because there's no way he knows the answer to that question, whether he plays action, combat style, or tab. He can't. Yeah. Oki, when you play, is your mouse free floating like this? Or does it look like this, and there's the dot in the circle and the line? And you, I don't know if you are still watching, Oki. Yeah, I really liked the action combat mode for me as a tank until it came time for PvP. I had to finally, I got him back. I had to finally move over and learn this. Firestarter coming up and marked. Banner down. Come on, banner down. Because I just need to be able to precision targeting. Like usually I would just tab through everybody really quick on the 4 or 5 mobs that we're, you know, dealing with, but not in PvP. Oh, set tab to nearest target instead of cycle target. Yeah, there is, but I think he means using it instead of cycle. Ray is reporting that he is in action mode. Yeah. If you use action mode as a range player, you will attack whatever you look at, and that is why you are pulling my group and killing us. So, is there a fire starter? I wonder if there's a fire starter coming. Oh, he's already marked. See, I'm splitting my attention. But yeah, so you'll have to figure that out. He's coming. Switching to cleric. Yeah, there's no sergeant. I actually get mana. Woohoo! I finished the Marauder that's halfway dead. By the way, this dungeon is looking really easy right now because, well, we have 3 healers. We're making mistakes. We're making mistakes here. But our 3 healers are covering any mistakes that we make. So, and then our DPS is a little bit low, but it's actually way higher than I thought it would be having 3 clerics. So, I can't complain. I'm asleep. Who's next? Firestarter's up. Good job. Dude, I know it's so close. I worry every time I pass lead that I'm going to accidentally kick the party. All right, now, Korathal, if you wouldn't mind changing the loot rules when you get the chance. Thank you. And is there a fire starter there? No, there's a cleric. A little frozen thing on my end, but I'm back. Your cat isn't happy, but your XP bar is loving it. This is why I wanted to do this, and big numbers here, big gear. I am not rolling on that. Zelf? No. Okay. Anybody can need those Rosarium Guard Van Braces. If you need them, need them. Anybody in the party? Switching to cleric. Anybody win them yet? Fane. Yeah. Congrats. Nobody, fire starter, switching to fire starter. Yeah, do not. Okay. We had a problem with that somehow a couple nights ago. People were not getting the gear they want, and it turned into a show of shit. Sorry, I accidentally hit need on that emblem. Nobody get their feelings hurt. I won't do it again, I promise. Kill the leader. I know. That sounds fine to me. We're good. Sergeant? There's a Marauder upstairs as well. I'll get him in 5 seconds on my... Oh, are you pulling Zelf from that corner? All right, you grab the Marauder. Okay. Marauder's here, switching target. This is when the sergeant puts me to sleep, and I'm asleep. Right on cue. Well, he's hitting me, not you, so I'm doing my job, right? Okay. Do we have anybody to bring to the party? All right. Cleric first. All right, Cleric and the Marauder. Still on you. I think I have him now. Yeah, these higher level guys are resisting some of the stuns and interrupts that the lower levels are putting on them, which makes sense, right? So even though our damage is really good, we're having a bit of a problem here and there getting some of these interrupts and stuns. That's kind of the quote-unquote mistake that I was talking about earlier. We're still stunning correctly, but some of them are sneaking through because just of that level gap. So. Which totally makes sense, and that is the, risk that we're taking. I think we're mitigating that risk pretty well because of my gear and the awesome healing that we have. We just have a ton of support here, so a lot of that, we can take a couple fire starter circles where, if we miss the interrupt, whereas maybe another group. Would just be instantly melted. Yep. Terrible's over there keeping us on track. Yeah, of course. Well, let's do let's keep it in order. We'll keep it in order. Saris will give it to you, and then we'll make sure that you get your chance. Yeah, no, but thank you for the reminder. If we start jumping around, it'll. Yeah, Zelf, you got it. Can you update the? Oh, he said be right back. That's on me. All right, let's wait for Zelf. I need a drink anyway. Of water. All right, Korthal's going AFK. All right, Zelf, can you update the loot rules? And Korthal just went AFK, so we're just going to pause for a quick second. If anybody needs to do a quick bio, we have one cleric gone. We can deal with anything that spawns on us, but let's not pull anything on purpose. Yeah, no problem. Is that true? I think that is true. I think it's just that one marauder in this little U-shaped area. I guess it's a circle, huh? No worries. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am watching that marauder in case it takes a look at Korthal's juicy cleric behind. I'll taunt him off of him. Not when he's healing me, he's not. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. That's probably why. All right, Korthal, we've got a pug group stepping on our home turf down there. All right, Sergeant, and yeah, are you back, Korthal? Okay, let's re-engage. Go ahead and pull that marauder, and then we got to defend our turf. We have to go down to the bottom of the stairs and check those mothers. Yeah, definitely start pulling again. Yep, I'll pick that marauder off. All right, I taunted the Marauder. He should join the party. And then pull away. And then if you need us to go down there and muscle those guys out, just let us know. Yeah. All right. All right, let's kill these guys and let's move downstairs to the bottom of the stairs. Well, he had a head start and lots of AoEs, would be my guess. There's the pants, green pants. Is anybody rolling on that? Okay, you can need it if you need it. Anybody can need it. Saris won them. Congrats. Congrats, big win. Let's move downstairs, guys. We're gonna fight at the bottom of the stairs until these guys find somewhere else. Marauder, focus them down. Let's, they got first tag. Big deeps. Moving in. I think we got it. No, let's focus on this. I got a Marauder on me. We're DPS checking this one. He pulled him. Okay, fire starter. I don't know if we got that. Cleric. Good. Keep doing this. They need to get out of here. Give us our spot back. Okay, cleric. Good DPS. Everybody check the bodies. Okay, yes, we'll do it that way. We're down here. I'm gonna pull and taunt. I wonder what level their tank is. Oh, I don't want that Marauder. I should have given them the blue guy. Yep, 20 Marauder, and then a fire starter's coming downstairs. Move to the fire starter. I'm yanking him. I need some heals. Fire starter. We need to get, can we get a battle res? We got another fire starter here. I am out of mana completely. Got to finish off this fire starter that we're tagged on. Don't stand in the fire. Focus up. Fire starter. Next one. It's almost down. Okay, all right. We've got a cleric. Focus on cleric. And then as soon as we're back under control, we will change party. Just double checking, making sure that the mana aura is up. There, I think I see it now. Thank you. What can we do? No worries. No worries. Yeah, I don't want. They got a head start on those. I don't want to attempt and fail. That'll make us look bad. Yes. Yes. Pass it to terrible. Terrible. Get ready to change. There's a fire starter down here with us. Let's do this Marauder first. Thank you. That is the key that I was waiting for and why I didn't want to start the fire starter. All right. Fire starter is in the party now. There, marked correctly. Switch to the fire starter, please. Banner down. Switching to the cleric. Marauder pulling. Except I was asleep. Oh wow. That's a big boy, and I am absolutely needing that. We're in trouble here. I have everybody under control. Oh wow, that's big. That's a big boy. Ooh, thank you guys. I will put it to good use and use it to protect all of you from death. They are or not hard? They aren't. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I don't know. I can't tell you if it is confirmation bias. Firestarter right on us. But it makes me feel better. And honestly, how I feel is really the only thing that I care about. So. I think there are a Firestarter in the other room on us. I think there are more than... There's 2 fire starters. Yep. Let's do the low, the easy to kill one first. Banner down. Finish the one that is marked. Finish off Axe, and then we're switching now onto Moon. Now Axe. Switching to that Firestarter. The Martyr will go down with AoE. Good interrupt. Good job. Another one. Yep, there's another one. He is marked. Finish off the first one. Big circles, big circles. Okay, finish off this one. It's okay, everybody's fine. I would pay real money for Saga. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the knowledge there. Thank you. I knew it was long. I just wasn't sure where we were in the cycle, but that's good to know. Cleric, switching to cleric. You want your behind. And I'm asleep, because of course I'm asleep. I got a couple hits in though. The overlapping AoE heal circles are pretty ridiculous. In this circle, you will receive life. Fire starter coming in the room. He's marked. I'm gonna go ahead and banner. Are they playing games with that fire starter? Apparently not. Are the caltrops the tink 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 tink? I meant the sound. It's like this tink 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 sound. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think so. Sometimes it's more obvious than other times. That sound. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Or caltrops on the pavement. Yep. They are all spread out. I'm having a hard time line of sighting anything. I'm gonna banner down. Yeah, that was I misread. I misheard what you said, and I changed mark. All right, the cleric. Can I pull him off the wall here? Yes. It should be Cirrus, right? Or did he ask for a skip? Okay. Fire starters down, by the way. There's 2 fire starters. That's a circle, big circle, careful. And switching to the other fire starter. And there's another fire starter that I just saw. Come here, come here, bro. Come here, bro. Got him, finally. We're in the kill zone. Flamethrower, good kill. Sorry I was slow on those taunts there, Zelf. He's marked. I'm asleep. It's okay, I got full mana that time. Okay. Yeah, it'll go to Cirrus next. Porthol. I see him switching target. And then Cirrus, update the loot when you get a second. Another fire starter. Pulling him into the group. He's in the party. He's in the circle. Good job. I'm stunned in the circle. My worst nightmare. Okay. I have 2 sergeants on me. I'm just taking naps. I'm sorry. I was freaking... that'll be underneath you. That'd be Sithne. And then, as a reminder, you're hitting Y, and then the cog, and then common, switching it to need or greed to match the other settings. Perfect. And good job, everybody. Oh, does it? Okay. Well, then I'll call. Yeah, that's fine. No problems. I'll do the calls. We have a fire starter on us. So just ask me, and we'll go off of mine since that was what we've been doing. So thank you for asking. I guess I was assuming it was like the raid, but it's a bad assumption. Okay. Marauder. Oh boy. Big. I think I already have those. Holy shit. Those are one of the blues I already have. What are the chances? So we'll open it up. I'm going to greed this. You can need it. I already have that pair. Firestarter on us. Okay, roll for the blue. Yep. Yeah. Let's, did we get the, there's something on this body. Got it, it's gone. Okay, perfect. Okay, roll for the blue pants. Let's get to Zelf over here. I see 56. Sifney, 60. Any other rolls on those blue pants? Okay, last call for rolls. Marauder on us. Don't pull anybody else. Okay, go ahead and roll. 77. Fane won it. He has it in his inventory. He keeps it. Yes. Okay. All right, as soon as we pass lead and get set, we will pull the rest of this room. I'm sorry, Bulver is next. Oh my gosh, Steelbloom earrings. Roll need on those if you need them. I already know the 20 pluses do not need them. Fane again. Don't feel bad. This is how it goes. Bulver, go ahead and Bulver, just pass it to Fane. Yeah, that. Bulver pass to Fane. Yes, please. Yeah, your turn was short. Okay, update rules. Perfect. Zelf, you can begin polling. So what I try to do is, that's why I open with those kicks, and I just barely missed them, just to catch him, but he got it off still too fast for me. I got that. Okay, Cleric's next. Do not fall in the hole, people. All right, LOS, a little bit better. No, I am next, actually. Is it a server worker again? Okay. I'll try to get them out of there. Firestarter incoming. He is marked. And he's on us. Banner's down. Two Marauders and a Firestarter. I thought, you know. All All right. Marauder that's almost dead. Even though I really want to call you guys to kill that sergeant. Job's done. Dan's not loving all the clinking clan tankering Clanimous chains among the rest of the game's sound design. Yeah. So there's two main sounds of that when I throw my chain, and then we were just talking about, I don't know, I'm sure you heard us. I was asking, confirming. Was that the Marauder spin? Yeah, okay. Yeah, bottom of stairs to avoid the server worker. That sounds good. There is a fire starter on the way. I'm gonna pull everybody at bottom of the stairs. Line of sight. Let's move over here. Careful in the fire. Okay, banners down. I'm trying to mark the fire starter. Now banner down. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, so there was a cross server worker right there, and it was causing us lag issues, and so that's why we decided to move. I want to finish that conversation though about the sound design. I agree with you. I'm sorry, you thought what was the banner for? I'll read it, but it does a couple of things. Throws a rallying banner to the target location that spawns an absorption field. You and your allies that enter the absorption field are granted temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. So it just gives us some protection against circles, and it's like an AoE max health booster. There's some other things that that are pretty interesting as well. I think if you cast Nimble while it's going, then everybody gets a huge shield. Yeah, give it a try next time I call it, and let's see if it's working if that is how it works. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Well, I think it does something. I'm not sure. And banner down. Yeah, so all of those shields that we all got, I don't think that happens unless we get the Nimble. I'm not sure though. Somebody was trying to explain it to me, and I'm not sure that I fully understood. Okay. Nice. Those are adept. Need as needed, everybody. And finish the cleric. But yeah, as we were talking about the so many things going on. Oh, earrings. Need as needed. The full party can need those earrings at any time. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Zelf, you're next. That'll be terrible. Who's leaving? Is that Bulver? All right. So, is there anybody in the Discord that was waiting to join this group? Last. That's right. Yep. But anyway, Dan's the caltrops sound is, I think, that extra tinkling that we hear sometimes that the rogue is putting out. Because I was asking that too, and that's the, as they said, forks on a tin roof sound that we are hearing occasionally. But the chain pull is where is he? I see him, and he's marked. Yeah, that chain sound right there. Banner down. Nope. Come on, I got stunned or something. Banner down. Perfect timing. I needed it horribly. Is that a fire starter over there? I see. It is, and he's marked. I'm gonna line of sight around the corner here, guys. This is probably a little bit better, actually, if I tank here. Gives us a little bit more groupage for mobs. Up, over. Off this fire starter, guys, and then the lowest health sergeant. The double sergeants are total pain in the butt. Switch into fire starter. I'm gonna go ahead and banner in case of fire starter sergeant shenanigans. There's a loose marauder. I'm trying to pick him up. Should have him now. All right, focus that marauder. Yeah, that's the whole reason that you two guys are here. Yeah. Okay, let's pause. Bulver needs to extract himself, I think, right? All right, after this. I have a call in to the party finder for a replacement. None yet. Keep an eye on that Discord while I do this. Okay, Bulver, do you need to escort out here so that you don't die? You're good? All right. Any gear trading need to happen? Is this room isn't safe, is it? All right, I need to use the let's not pull after this. I don't think we are, but we do have friends. Alright, can you guys handle a fire starter while I pee? If it pops. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, true. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't have my earbuds in yet. All right. Okay. I was sitting down when I saw the Marauder spawn. I think I might have flashed my ass to the stream. Usually I turn off my camera when I get up, but I was feeling rushed, and so I didn't. My only factories is already up. You gotta get those feed picks. Got a fire starter. Banner down. Yeah, I actually do think yeah, we can't. Fire starter marked. Get. I got the sergeant. I'm trying as we go here. We got to get this fire starter down. That saga, that big fire saga is, yeah, okay. Yep, focus the fire starter. I know, I don't know how I got up there. I'm yanking him. And he's down again. I think I have almost everybody on me. Careful, terrible. Good job. Okay, is there another fire starter? There is. I marked one. Focus the one I marked. Banner down. Nimble if you got it. Oh, she's down. I'm dead. Run if you can. No, we didn't. The saga got us. The fire saga pulled everything. Well, that may have happened too, but the big issue there was the big AOE. It's okay. Yes. In fact, I want to drop off whatever we have left, whatever we saved in terms of glint. Let's do a full drop off, and then we'll all go in together, nice and fresh. Why don't you? Everybody res, and we're not going to get our stacks back anyway. They got looted, so whatever we've got, let's drop out a Steelbloom, bank it, and then we will reset. All right. All right, so what happened there is our bard accidentally hit the wrong button. He did that big fire thing, and that AoE goes through walls, and it pulled everybody in every wall and floor around us. It pulled the guys in the ceiling, it pulled the guys in the walls around us, and it pulled the guys underneath. They're talking about right now how many are still chasing them. So I've actually got 2 skills here that I do not want to ever accidentally use, but I don't want to. I want to remember where they go for my. I have these 2 for PvP, so I just move them because I don't have any buttons set for this row. And then if I go, okay, it's PvP time, I'll just go boop boop and pull them in, because either of these would, if I accidentally hit them, have a problem. But yeah, that's the way that dungeon is. And a lot of the dungeons in this game, everything is easy, everything is fine, we're killing them, and then one mistake, you're done. This game really punishes you for dying. If you can see this red line down here, that is XP that I have lost. And so it's XP debt. I've got to build back. I need 25,000 XRP. I need 25,000 XP just just to get back to where we were. It's only 0.4% of my level, so it's really not that much. And we were getting, what, 3,000 per kill, right? And so that's 9 kills, 8 kills. So, you know, we'll get it back fine. But as long as you don't chain a bunch of deaths. So. The big scary there, though, do you see all this stuff in my materials tab? I lost half of this on the death. That's actually worse than the XP, because I really need gold, and this gets turned into gold. So this glint kind of acts like a it's our gold, but it is in a form that can be stolen from you if you die. And so what happens is when you die, you drop half of whatever's in your material storage. Okay, if I had stone in here, I would have dropped it, right? Anything that's in your material storage, half leaves your inventory. Okay, half of that goes on your corpse. If you go back to your corpse, you can get 25% of your original amount back. So at best, you can have 75% of your materials if you die. At worst, in my case, because there was no way I was going to get back, because that guy looted us, and it is PvP. Now, when he looted me, he flagged himself PvP. That means that he's open for us to attack without us getting very without bad things happening to us. So if you loot a corpse, then there's even though he didn't kill us, okay, so he didn't get corrupted, and corrupted is bad. You do not want that. Who was that series? Yeah, no, take your dog out, man. We'll probably get set up there, because we should have you know, roughly the same DPS. You know, we're trading out of DPS essentially, so we'll try to get set up. Yeah. So we'll have to be extra careful with the pulling. But yeah, we'll make it back in and we'll get back to it. The XP is just too good, and plus the gear. Well, the gear in general for the group, but yes, I hear you. Man, that blue Steelbloom ring, 340 crit defense. It's unbelievable. I'm at 4.8 thousand health. And I'm blocking 52% straight off the top of all physical damage. So we got 15 Twitch viewers and 42 YouTube viewers. Let me know if you guys have any questions. I'm kind of, we were in the middle of Steelbloom. We had just lost our third cleric. He had to go for the night. And then a mistake was made, and mistakes were made. And we pulled basically all, like the floor below us, the floor above us. So, yeah. We almost fought through it too, by the way. We managed to kill a couple of them. A little bit more sustained through that, and we would have been able to calm it down. Hey, Peated. This didn't happen when I was going to the bathroom. I wonder what that rare one is that I got. It's probably like 8 gold. I mean, that's not bad, actually. I mean, the pieces, the green tank pieces, we're going for 1.8. I know who. So is that whose shop is that? The 2 gold one. Start with an M. Monarch or okay. Oh, 5.5 gold. Nice. Well, like I said, that is a huge win for me, and I will make use of it. I will try. Yeah, basically agreed on everything. There's a couple of exceptions. We do know that none of the 20 pluses need the earrings, and so those are open for you to need. And then you're probably not going to be, unfortunately, your actual gear that you need, right? The thorn and the blooms. I think that the other 2 20 pluses, they're going to be rolling on those. If it is a duplicate, and what we've done is everybody just greeds, and then when we get a second, we just roll on it. The under 20s roll separately after the fact, and then we trade it. So that's kind of how we've been doing it. But we do know for a fact the earrings are dropping pretty regularly, and you can definitely need on those. Okay, but not the ring and not the necklace, just the earring. And I'll announce it. I'll announce it too. But basically, what we're trying to make sure is that the 18s and the 19s get in here and get XP, but the 20 pluses still get the first chance for loot. And I think it's working pretty well. It's not like it's hampered our ability to, get gear. Oh, there's some PvP out here. $25s playing grab ass. Let's meet at the Ember Spring until all 8 of us are here. All right, Sufani, I have no problems if you go smoke a bowl. Just make sure you take Saga off your bar. Who's messaging me? Hey Lask, I just saw your DM. Just letting you know there's a spot open. I know. I had to do a... Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That's the stuff we're trying to get. You feel like I used to have super long hair. Why do you say that? Well, I used to have some hair. It's so warm up here. Super long hair. No, I've never had hair longer than about like right here. It irritates me when my hair's too long. I've definitely had longer beard than I've had longer hair. Out of the two, I've had longer beards. Bill, you put dollars down on Camel and Chain, and we got that crazy POS video about the change in the game. Written it off now. Yeah, I bought like $50. When you mean, sorry, Bill, I just saw your thing. I think you probably said that earlier. The crazy POS video about the change. Was that recent? I stopped paying attention when they announced that they accidentally made another game. That other game thing that they made. It was really disappointing, and I stopped following it in hopes that it would get better, but I couldn't follow it anymore. And I honestly have no idea what's going on with it right now. But to be honest, I'm having so much fun here that I'm glad that I don't know what's going on over there. But you know what? They got my $60, and that's fine. I helped pay just in a small way somebody's salary for a little bit that is making a game, and that's not a bad thing, but it does suck what happened. What did that guy say? Oopsie. Did he say level 15 cleric looking for group? That's gonna be tough, buddy. Dude, hugging though? Man, that's gotta be rough. All right, who are we waiting on? Looks like I only broke my headphones once. Terrible is on the way. I think he's the last one here. And then we're gonna see if we can get a good spot again. It's fine with me. You want to get there that way? Who's going to lead us to our spot? I want to have one person that we follow, and I will mark them. All right. Zelf is going to lead. He is going to be the plus. All right. I think everybody's here. Fane's ahead of the party, but he knows what he's doing, I think. Yeah, we're waiting for Korthal. Yeah, I figured you were Fane. And Korthal's with us. I have to get up early tomorrow. Lame. And by early, I mean like when a normal person wakes up. No. I have to, usually I go to lunch. I go to the chiropractor on Wednesdays, but my, our schedule's all funky. All right, let's focus up actually. No story time right now. Hold on, I gotta change my... I gotta, one sec. Okay. I couldn't see shit. I had that, like, visual thing. I had to reset my ray tracing or whatever. Well, let's just kill as we go. I know it's not the most efficient, but I don't want to lose anybody. Watch out for the buttholes. Oh, that's what you said. Sorry. I know. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and just kill this whole group. Fire starters first. Fire starter's almost dead. And switching to the other. Both fire starters down. Good job. Let's not worry about, oh, by the way, Adept is, you're good to go, Lask. Adept is totally normal. It's only on Radiant gear where we're doing anything funky, okay? Okay, let's clear this balcony first. I'm switching to the Marauder. Yep. Korthal. I'm gonna unmark Zelf so we don't have too many marks. Okay, and hold on. I want to pre-clear this room. Let's do the Marauder that I can one pull, because I know there's a server worker. So I want to be. Let's just take our time here. All right. I am fine with it. Don't forget, we are down a DPS, so we're getting a little bit extra XP. So, you know, a little bit slower is not the end of the world. Korthal, did you update the rules? You are the party lead. No problem. It's Zelf, Terrible, Korthal, Saris, who will skip, Sithne, Fane, and Lask. All right, we're gonna move right in on these guys, right where the fire starter is standing. There is going to be a server worker issue, but let's focus the fire starter first, and then the cleric. All right, let's go. I went ahead and put down an unneeded banner. There's a flame throw. Finish the cleric, and then we will move to our old spot. All right, are you good? It's okay, it's okay. Let's finish. Don't move. Let's drop down with him and come up together. Let's just finish the cleric. Okay, cleric's dead. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's worry about loot when we have our shit sorted. So drop down. Yeah, I know. Server worker. All right. No, we can see you. Terrible, we can see you. We're heading south. Did I take us the wrong way? I might have. Let's kill. I'm sorry. Apologies. Let's kill this fire starter, and then I will let somebody lead us that has a sense of direction in this place. We'll be going. Yeah, this server worker is really rough right here. That's why. But we'll make it through. All right, back in the room we started. Yeah. All right. I got the cleric and the sergeant. Cleric is marked. Yeah. Korthal, when you can, could you please kick Cirrus? Yes. It's okay. Sithne. You're fine. You're all good. That's we're team working. You're good. Don't. You having to ask is not something bad. We're all good. All right, we're following Terrible. I saw the raid, guys. I really appreciate it. That was from Phantom Yosha. I saw the raid. I've been we're trying to. We had a healer fall through a hole here in Steelbloom. And we're trying to get our ship back together. Yeah, let's go back to our kill zone being right here, and we'll go back to doing what we were doing. And Fane, you are on the 3 on the right, and then Zelf, you're on pulling everybody else. Let's go slow at first. Make sure everybody gets their bearings, and let's see what we can comfortably do. and then we'll go from there. I got a fire starter marked. I'm gonna go ahead and banner down. Except I got stunned. All right. And let's focus up that fire starter. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the raid. I've got so much going on. Yeah, and I try the best I can to appropriately mark the correct kill order, but sometimes I make a mistake. So for right now, again, we're switching to the Marauder. Yeah. Switching to fire starter. And back to Marauder. I got raided in the middle of that craziness by Phantom Yosha with 19 viewers, and they spawned on us. Oh, that was a pull. Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't spawn us then. That's because you are a good puller. There's a fire starter. I don't see him yet. There he is. Don't have him marked yet. Marked. I'm gonna line of sight around this corner so they all bunch up. And banner down. Double check your auras. Mine was gone because of the server worker or just pure incompetence, one of the two. I'll let you guess which one. All right, back to the cleric. There. Don't mind me, I'm just sleeping on the job again. I'm happy. Oh my god. All right, guys, only 20s and up rolls on this. Good luck. Oh my god, I won it again. I can't believe I won too. All right, well, I'm out of the rotation for Steelbloom rings. So good news for you guys. I'm filled. I'm about to drop some F-bombs. I cannot believe I've won 2 of those. Fire starter. Yeah, they just said good news that now we can win some gear. All right, well, I'm logging off for the night. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. I got my gear. There's no way I'm... Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm gonna line of sight those irritating guys. There. Next fire starter is marked. Take him around the corner. I'm gonna go ahead and banner it just in case. Watch the circle. Okay, finish the cleric. And then there's another cleric after this cleric. Yes, definitely, Sithny. You're passing to Fane. Is that guy's name Cleric Sniffler? Clerics? Alright, Marauder. Is there a fire starter in that group? I don't see one. Yeah. I'm gonna put a banner down. 3, 2, 1. Banner down. You guys should be safe to getting close for a few seconds. Yeah, if they could double whirlwind off, it'd be hurting. I know Fane had to pull out for a sec. Good job, AoEing both those down at the same time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Check your loot. We got a sergeant coming in. I see a fire starter. He's marked. Kill him here. Don't mind me, I'm just sleeping. All right. Yeah, let's move to the bottom of the stairs, though, so they don't get greedy. Yep, absolutely. That other group is otters. So who there? They just got here. They don't have anything on them. Yeah, what did you say to Korthal? I didn't hear what you said either. Over here, guys. All right, that's an escape route. All right, we'll start a fire starter here. Watch out. What do you think in terms of pulling? Is there anything through the wall, Self? Yeah, the Saga hit the above and below. That was that problem, but his fireball should only stay at this height. Finish the Marauder, please. Thank you. Come here. Did he reset? He must have reset. I've just been chain stunned. Yeah, let's hold the pulls here. We haven't been able to do anything. I'll pull the cleric, and then we'll switch to him. Okay, switching to the cleric. These two sergeants are just shutting me up, which is, as you know, a feat not easily undertaken. All right, you can go back to pulling. Thank you for mana. Fire starter switching. It's okay. See what I did there? Totally on accident. I mean, not at all. I'm an awesome tank. God tier even. Banner down. All right, did I pull them all out of the hole? I gotta move to the fire starter. And there's another fire starter. On my mark. Focus the fire starter on my mark. I moved the mark. Sorry. I was hitting other buttons to keep myself alive. I need more DPS on this fire starter. Two circles down on me. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, all right. Good job, good job. Switch to the other fire starter. March. I'm stunned. Self-heal, there it goes. Banner down. Come on, buddy. Get out of that circle. Okay, cleric. He's almost dead. He's been AoEing this whole time. Job, everybody. That was a tough pull. And remember, we're a man down. So, we did it. Good job. Good job. Yep. Let's wait for a second, guys. Let's get, let's sit. Let's wait for this room to respawn. We'll clear this room. We'll get back on an even keel here, and get back on it. There are people underneath us, so that's good. Clearing the guys down there, that makes me feel better. It was serious. Yeah, he's gonna be back in about 15-20 minutes, I think. 1 second. I want to clear this room of spawns, and then Fane, would you mind promoting Lask to lead? And then Lask, do you know how to change the loot rules? Okay, great. You sure do. I think this is fine. I don't want to change up too much stuff, I think. And this gives us control of a lot of rooms. Let me pull one to keep us busy. Of course he did. That's okay. It's like, when you turn off your car in the drive-thru, that's when you know that the line's gonna move forward. Everything with me is drive-through related because I'm fat. All right, switching to the Marauder. Best steakhouse in my area. The one I make at home. It's really tough for me to eat a steak that I didn't make, because I look at $100 steak and I think to myself, well, that's 3 or 4 steaks. Fire starter. What does it do again? Damage boost. Fane is doing, I think, a big chunk of our damage. So if we're gonna try to increase our damage, then I think Fane is the best. It's over. Good job. Well, there is Roots Chris. They're a chain. They're not bad. I've got Roots Chris. Lincoln. There's some stuff in Roseville that is very good. Rudy's Hideaway is also very good. That is a little bit far from Lincoln, though. Rudy's Hideaway is the first place I went back to. Our DPS is not quite strong enough for as quick as you're pulling, so let's just slow down just slightly. When we get Cirrus back, we'll be back on track. Don't mind me, I'm just over here just taking a nap. All right, one of the Marauders. Last time I need rolled on a tart, I woke up in jail. All right, okay. Hi, Beanie. In the room, we got him. There are gonna be more guys coming in because he was mid-pull. Go ahead and get a batter down, and I've already got control of the Marauder. standing in it. I'm out of it now. And switching the Marauder. Alright, pulls are coming in. There is a... Yeah, not for you, it's Radiant. We absolutely do, and we are missing your DPS. Thistleborn Ring, another Radiant, are you rolling on it, Zelf? Okay, anybody can need on this Thistleborn Ring. I meant anybody who would normally need it, okay? All right, Terrible won it. Go ahead and pick it up, and you know you can hand that over to King or something when. I mean, it's Radiant, so I mean, whatever, man. You can sell that if you want. Lask, will you pass lead to Kin, please? And I will get in our missing DPS, as well as do this. Firestar coming in. He is marked. I'm going to try to pull him out of that hole. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put banner down. We're a little out of control here. We got a fire starter up on the stairs. We gotta focus this fire starter. All right, Cleric. Because yeah, there's some shenanigans happening here, guys. They pulled a group on us, and then they flagged, and then they looted. We're full and kind of have our hands full. But we will be losing people in the next hour or so. And I plan on going much longer than that. Okay. Okay. Let's not egg them on. I would like that to and Terrible egg them on. But it's okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to stay here. You can't get a res while you're flagged. Yeah, they are again. Let's ditch this. Let's ditch this. Yeah, we can. Lask is no longer flagged. We can go ahead and get him up. Let's go find another place. Okay. All right, nobody's flagged. That's fine. We're moving out. Sydney, we're moving out. Follow around the corner. What are you saying, Terrible? Yeah. We're out of here. I don't. We're here for XP, not for chest thumping. Let's go. Nope. I don't see where you went. I'm sorry. Let me mark you, Zeph. We're in the same room around the corner. Shit, I don't see shit. Okay, how'd you get over there? Well, there's a bunch of people. There's a marauder in the way. All right. All right, moving through. All right, everybody make it. Last one out, turn out the lights. Okay, going up. Perfect, roof time. We need to start a bingo game for your streams. A fat joke, bad mouthing Oki, and Mikey pun. Yeah, I think so. All right, fire starters first. We're gonna just move in on these guys. I'm pulling the ranger to join the party, and I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a banner. Makes me feel better. Sounds good. Watch that fire. Okay, switching to ranger. Okay, pulling to us. Oh, I just wasted it. I'm gonna line of sight. All right. Yeah, I did. I got it. I've got it recording. So bug abusing. Explain to me what bug that they were doing. Okay, so some of the magic projectile, some of the magic ranged weapons. We're coming these. Careful these marauders. I don't think we can do anything about them until they finish leashing. All right. If I've got good footage of that, I'll snip it and then I'll give it to somebody and they can report. Okay. All right, well, these guys, yeah, let's go right into them, and I will mark, they're all marauders, so AoEs. I'm gonna go ahead and put down my banner. Yeah, it's amazing, and I know, I noticed that, and it's very, very, very helpful. All right. Do we feel like we better not make those jumps? Let's move back. I just don't want to add a variable, you know? Yeah, that's okay. Let's move out. Let's move away. Back to the top of the stairs over here. Our guys are back here. There's also some friends. Yeah, Ranger first on me. It's okay, focuses Ranger. Yeah, banner down. I think I have them. I should have, no, it was my bad. I should have waited until those other guys came before I pulled these guys. It wasn't you, it was me. I'm okay. Stunned them. Don't forget your body. Yes, I knew that. I thought we would be able to handle it. So that's a call that I made that was incorrect. And it was poor timing because my pulling them to us. My AoE here comes the flamethrow. There it is. Good job, interrupts. No worries, no worries. Let's sit for a second. Those marauders around the corner are going to be up. Those 3. So we'll go get those guys next. Let's wait. Let's wait. Series. All right. Okay, cleric and 2 marauders. I'll make sure to mark that. Zeph, I'm going to take your mark off so it doesn't... go. Yes. Zelf is now part. Ranger spawn on us. If you have to, you just go up on this ledge. We will have to remove you from party because you won't be able to vote. It's okay. Yeah, go ahead and pull. A ranger. 2 rangers. Trying to pull them together. Okay, relatively together. Banner down. And Saris is pulling more people. He was already pulling, so we've got to kill these rangers fast. Oh. All right, we'll get we'll res Saris. Yeah, let's let I think we can let Zelf do that pulling. Just I think there's just a little bit more of a safety margin there. That sounds great. I'm happy to do that. We'll move the kill zone. Now, what about rangers? Are you going to be able to get them all the way over to us, or close enough to us? Okay. All right. Here we go. Zelf's pulling. What? Oh, well, he's already pulling. Cleric. Got it. Let's move up to the cleric. As close as I can get him. Okay. We gotta get you that last level. How close are you, Series? Got it. Incoming Marauder. I got the taunt. Another incoming Marauder. I got the taunt. Ray says they're getting 7k pull per kill in Ursine Caverns, but it's just taking them forever to kill them. But hey, at least you've got a spot, and even at slow kills, 7k is, there are worse places. We may have to move spots. Let's not pull that. Let's move spots. I'd rather move spots. Let's try something else. Are they gonna pull those two guys in there? Those Oso guys are still in there. What about the cubby? All right. Where's a nice place to drop down? We did get a cleric, and we got them all. Downstairs. Let's tighten up. Banner down. I'm line of sighting around this corner. Trying to line of sight. They didn't line of sight. I'm in the fire. Finish this fire starter that's on me. I got the Marauder. Yeah. I think we gotta bail on this. How do we bail? We're running out the door. We're running northeast. I know. Yeah, you're gonna have to release. Any heals? Thank you. Who would lose? Sorry, guys. He's gone. Okay, let's reset. Yeah, let's do a glint drop off, take 10, we'll reset and find ourselves a good spot. We did yeah. That's part of the problem. It was so open that we there was everything was alive. No, we could do it. We just got a little discombobulated on the fall, and then there was a butt pull on the cleric. I made a mistake. That was actually my fault. I chained. I thought that the cleric was far enough away from his buddies for me to chain pull, and he was not, and I pulled them as well. So we butt pulled one cleric, and then I, trying to separate him from his buddies, I pulled the rest of them. So that started with me. Plus, we were all a little bit weirded out because we dropped with low health, but it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. We know now, and we'll get back to it. Well, we won't jump like that again. Good to know. It makes you floaty. No, I think we'll just be safer and take the stairs. I think our group does best when we're slow, steady, and limit risk, limit variables. I think we do very, very well. Oh God. So there's a visual thing. I don't know if you guys saw. I have, when I'm inside a building, sometimes things are overly dark. And so I make a change to my settings for interior so I can see better. And then but that same setting in the exterior messes up these trees and makes everything look like shit. So I just change it back and forth. They'll fix that visual bug of the overly darkness inside buildings. So it's just something I have to do for now. Oh, Lask, you gotta go, man? Well, did you have less XP than... Do you have less XP than when we started? Okay, all right, good. For mage gear, I picked up a white. Let me link it in. You're not in chat anymore. Let me see. I've got some 292 match defense arcane light armor gloves. They've got 61 wisdom, 50 disable power, and 146 mag crit defense. Okay, all right. Where are you? Are you in Winstead? Okay, I'll find her. Oh, you're back at Steelbloom. I went to drop off. So let me drop off, and then I will meet you and give you these gloves. And let me check while I'm here, make sure that I don't have anything stashed in the bank that's magic stuff. Yeah, of course. And then try to track down Santa King at some point, because I know he's loaded. I don't know if he necessarily has magic gear, but I do know he had a full inventory earlier tonight, and I think it's filled with gear. So he says he loves everything. Yeah. How's your cloak? Both. Okay. Korthal, your cloak? Got it. Yeah, you guys' cloaks are set way better than what I had. Oh, I just am sit. I'll link it in party. All right. What about? Korthal, look at that verdant yoke girdle. I know that it's got physical speed, but that might be significantly better than what you have still. Perfect. I will bring it. Other than that, I mostly have physical stuff, guys. I don't have a lot of magic stuff with me, so I'll bring the cloak, and I'll bring those gloves. Other than that, I am pretty much only physical gear. So I won't be able to help our poor... Oh, Korthal, you're right here. I see you. We're just trading gear, making sure that nobody has a really bad slot that one of us can just give them gear for. I think just is that counter resist? So like when she's being resisted by, she tries to do her kick or silence, would that make... So somebody was asking about a stat, disable accuracy right there. You can see it on the screen. 114 disable accuracy for this headpiece. Basically, what that means is that both there's three different kinds of disable accuracy. There's magic and physical, and then if it doesn't say either, then it's both. In this case, it's both. And so what this basically means is when you try to CC somebody, like a stun or a silence or a any kind of interrupt at all, they will resist it if they have a higher level than you often, and so that stat will help reduce the chances of you getting not getting that CC to hit. And then I'm bringing those gloves, Lask. Me? I went all the way there and I forgot to drop my freaking glint off because I got distracted giving out gear. Are we ready to go after this? I know that you gotta leave party, everybody but Lask. All right, well then I just won't die. No, I don't want to make you guys wait. Yeah, that thing was ridiculously awesome. That was my best day in Ashes by far. Yeah, but it was only twice. Oh, well, good. Did anybody need the cloak? I don't, somebody said they had, this cloak was a lot better than what they had. All right. Well, every cloak that you wear is terrible. Yeah, I can. I have no idea where you are, Cirrus, but I'm here. Oh, I see you coming around the corner. And then I want to try to get started again as soon as we can. The train must roll. Oh, we've got an open spot. Sure. So I've got let me go over the rules just real quick. We're trying something a little different. So far, it seems to be working. Basically, the concept is that 18s can come in, but we're making sure that you only need on radiant gear if you can wear it, right? So if you're 18 or 19, the 20 pluses get first pick on that radiant gear, and then if they pass, then we do a roll and figure it out for everybody else. That way, the people that can immediately benefit from the gear get it first. And so far, it's been working pretty well. And since you're 22, then you will need as usual. I felt like, being able to, for an 18 or 19 to get into regular Steelbloom group, the XP will get them to 20 so fast that, I just didn't want like other people to be discouraged on joining if, an 18 is going to be rolling need on their thorn pauldrons or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's a little complicated. It gets a little hairy, but I think it's a good compromise between the need for XP for lower people and the need for gear from higher people. So so far it seems to be working. Nobody's got any hurt feelings, at least that they've told me. So so far so good. Oh God, that's why my back hurts. Okay, hold on, guys. Let's pause. We're not quite in lockstep here. Where is... So we don't have Zephyr yet. And then Terrible is still... I know, that's why I stopped us. So Zephyr, do you think you can, Steelbloom enough to get to wherever we are? All right, I figured you did. Just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna mark Zelf here. All right, should we pull? Can we sneak past this Marauder? Oh, there's people up there. Yeah, there's people up there. Yes, let's not make... I like nice and boring dungeons. That's my kind of dungeon. Do we want the rogue to go in and eyeballs that before we commit? He's already on it. We're just trying to find a home. In the room, in the middle, that middle floor. Okay. Which way? Yeah. Yep. This Marauder. I was like, oh, there's a rogue here. Oh, it's our rogue. All right, I'm gonna peel that off of Zelf, and we're moving. There's people here. It's the same guys. I don't even want to mess with this group. We're going back downstairs. We're going down. I'm remarking, still marking. I'm remarking Zelf. Well, they were, before you got here, they abused the magic bug and got a bunch of us killed and tagged. So I don't want to mess with those guys. They're tagged. Marauder on here. No butt pulls. No, we got a full party. We just need a home. We'll find one. I appreciate it. Okay. Following Zelf, we are going south. All right. Moving up. There's a marauder. Let's kill this marauder. All right, sounds good. Yeah, let's I see the fire starter. I'm gonna pull him. I'm gonna start sneaking their pulls here. Switch to the fire starter. Banner down. Oh, come here, buddy. Okay, fire starter's ours. That sergeant ran through. Fire starter on me. So part of the PvP in this game is indirect PvP. We are fighting these guys for tags. Oh, so it's going to be a DPS check, boys. All right. On the sergeant. Big deeps, big deeps. There is a fire starter coming. Worry about the sergeant first. And watch the ground. We did not get that. Yep. Did we get the fire starter? Yep. Nope. Fire starter. Yep. Damn. Yeah, we don't have the DPS. Cleric, moving in on the cleric. Don't fall in the fucking hole. We're gonna have to move. We don't have the DPS for it. We don't. We're full. Ziffler's on the way. When he gets here, we should be able to beat them for DPS, no problem. Yeah, we gotta move to a different spot. fine. What's your plan? Moving through, we're moving out, we're moving out. Follow green cross, follow green cross. Moving. That's okay, we'll find a home. Zephyr, what's your ETA? Okay. We're homeless. Have we checked the cubby that we raided out of last time? In a while? All right, we got it. We got our home for now, at least. Let's clear these first two marauders. What? Yeah. Yeah. Let me. Terrible goes to Korathal. Let's go ahead and change it up. It's all right. No magic weapons. I don't know what the deal is, but be careful. Yeah. All right, let's move. We're moving into the cubby here. Follow me. All right, yeah, let's finish this sergeant. Let's just nice and slow. We have some variable here that is not our favorite, but that's okay. He will go away. I mean, I've got it on, I'm recording. Well, he's not standing between us and our targets, at least not yet. Yes, this hole, don't fall in the hole. Yeah, start pulling. Fire starter coming. All right, go ahead and open. There's another fire starter. Be careful. I'm going to put a banner down. There's actually 3 fire starters. Had to dodge out. Okay, nice job, everybody. Even with Mr. Distracting, a Marauder coming in. He'll get bored eventually. We're making XP and he's not. Yeah. Well, he'll still get bored eventually. I am pulling him into the melee and switching target to him. I'm putting banner down. Man, they were far away. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. We're just re-resing and getting our feet set again. And I see a Zephyr. All right, Sydney's rezzed. All right, go ahead and start. I'll start on this Sergeant, and I think we can pull more than this. So Zelf, why don't you start the next group? And then Firestarter, switching to Firestarter right now. That's okay. Banner down, banner down. On the marked Firestarter first, please. I need mana very badly when it's up. It's fire switching to Firestarter. Okay. Korthal's down again. Steelbloom earrings, those are free to roll on anybody. I assume Zephyr, do you have those? Yep. So, yeah. Those are free to roll on everybody. If you need them. If you need them. Regardless of level. Congrats, Korthal. Careful, 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 careful. Not sure. Yeah. All right. We gotta keep going. Go ahead, Zelf, pull. I see the Firestarter. I'm line of sighting the fire starter. Switch to the fire starter, please. I will pull the cleric to the fire starter shortly. Banner down. Okay, he's gonna be dead. Finish the cleric. Here comes Marauder. Marked. Come here, buddy. Earrings again. Good luck. Man, I taunted him and he said, hell no, we won't go. There he goes. We've dropped 2 rare rings for the 3 20 pluses, and I've won them both. So I am off rings. Sergeant in the back looks clear. Yep, pick up the sergeant. Fire starter in room spawn. I still don't have the sergeant yet. I know. I'm trying. Okay, I have the sergeant finally. And finish this. Banner down. We're going to finish the first fire starter and then go immediately to the next one. Okay, next one is ready to kill. Good job. Back to the sergeant until our next pull gets here. Yes, Sarah's the lead. Sarah's his lead, and we're ready for the change. All right, we probably can't get this guy. Oh, he did. Yeah, he's back. Yeah, it's fine. They got the first tag. We'll probably lose it, but that's okay. At least we're messing with them. Maybe they'll go away. No, we got it. Yeah, get out of here, guys. Next Marauder, I'm gonna pull him around the corner. No pugs allowed. Cleric on us. I'm gonna hit this. Yep, I'm gonna hit him. As soon as my chain is up, I'm gonna pull the keep killing the cleric. I'm over here on the Marauder. All right, I'm gonna move into to the cleric now. I wanted to make sure that they couldn't hit that Marauder. Fire starter. Okay, good. Fire starter. Couple of fire starters here. Banner down. I'm a little low on mana. A little chaotic here. I'm ready for a saga whenever it is available. Thank you. Except I'm asleep. There is a fire starter in room spawn, and we have another fire starter. Well, magic bow. Good luck. I got him. I got him. It's gonna be up in the up here at the gate somewhere. Up here in the arches, I meant. I am absolutely out of mana. I didn't get any out of that last saga. Got a little mana. I was asleep most of the time, but it's better than nothing. All right, Marauder on us. Yeah, that's probably a big upgrade for Korthal. That was a good one. Cleric in room spawn, switching to him. Thank you. All right. I see him. He's a little lowby. Switching to him. You. I think that's just his voice, guys. That's the way he's always sounded. Yeah. Tefane. Fire starter in room spawn. So basically, WoW with shiny lights? No. there's. I mean, we're doing a dungeon. Is there other players and other groups in the dungeon with you in WoW? Absolutely not. That alone, right? That's just one small difference. Not at all close to WoW. Okay. But yeah, that is no, not at all. Thank you. We're gonna have to do some more contesting. We can't stay in this cubby hole. We're not getting any. We're not getting any drops or any pulls. Okay. I meant pulls, but guys, that's a big need for me. I'm going from a blue set. That is. I already have 2 blues. Plus 2 blue rings. So those pauldrons, the green ones I had on, those will go to King to be passed down. Let's Fane, will you pass lead to Zephyr? Yeah, it's a PvP game, but it's not always direct PvP, right? We are indirectly fighting over these mobs and these drops with this other group. And so we have to be active. So we're gonna go. Okay, we time to drop the big D on these guys. Let's kill this cleric, and then we gotta go contest this loot, these drops, and push these guys somewhere else. There's a sergeant in and around the corner. I'm gonna tag him. Oh no, he's in the other courtyard. All right, let's move into this courtyard, guys. Fire starter just went around the corner there. Okay, he's on me, marked. Focus this fire starter down. Big deeps. There's another fire starter. Move in and kill this. I'm gonna line of sight this fire starter. Okay, he's on me. He's in the hallway. Marked. Interrupt, please. Good job. Burn, 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 and then we go to the next one. Flame throw. Good job. I don't know if we got tags on this. Doesn't matter. Okay, Sergeant and Marauder. Big AoEs here. I'm gonna put banner down. Who's got the bigger AoE damage? Looks like we didn't get them. I'm bringing in a fire starter. I'm moving to the fire starter. Nope, he got chained back into the hall. Okay. Careful in that room, guys. We got that one. There's a Marauder I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna pull into the cubby. If we can. Nope. They got that Marauder. All right, let's get the 2 sergeants, and then we're gonna have in-room spawns any second. So let's stay in the cubby, kill these 2 and our in-room spawns, and then we will flex again after we clear this. I get him. Got him. Good job on that other sergeant. Now I have 3 sergeants bashing my brains in. It's Whackakin, and they're winning. I am the loser in Whackakin. All right, nice. We should get. Cannot believe I've gotten so much gear, and like Zeph and Terrible have not gotten any gear. But listen, it is my promise to you that I will use this gear for good and never for evil. Okay, here we go. Cleric and Marauder. Okay, I will use it for evil if you count PvP as evil. There's another cleric. that I will yank to the kill zone here. There he is. He's in the kill zone. Fire starter coming. We're going to have to switch to the fire starter. I'm putting a banner down. Switch to that fire starter. Big AoEs, big deeps. Marauder and the cleric next to him are almost down. And then we'll finish off that other one. And there's a spawn right on us of the fire starter. I move to him. Thank you. Good job, good pulling, good killing, good response to calls. Everybody is amazing. I'm gonna try to snake this fire starter from them. Let's get a head start on this one. There's more coming around the corner, unless they got yanked from us. All right, no worries. They probably got first tag on that, but I want to mess with them. All right, they yanked it. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're doing okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. We're relatively safe. And we're getting drops. Should have the in-room sergeant. I was right. Bringing anybody? Okay, yanking him. Come around the corner. He's not coming. Don't come. I'm coming. All right, Sergeant. Okay. Marauder, I'm gonna try to get him. Yes, got this one from them. Got him. They should be on me any second. All right, back to the kill zone. Stunned. Getting him. Okay, next chain is cleric now, and switch to the cleric. There's a fire starter in-room spawn. Switch to him. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down a banner down just because I feel like it. And yep, I see the Marauder. Nice. Is that cleric down? Almost. Let's see if I can steal this fire starter from them. Kin. Focus the fire starter. We've got 2 in room with us. All right, I will do the deed. Pop up in 3, 2, 1. Switching to the other fire starter. Yeah, Brendan, there's a lot in this game. A lot of it is still a work in progress. We're in an alpha, right? But there's city ownership and there's all sorts of stuff. After this pull, I'll go ahead and go to Zelf. Fire starter. I'd love to tell you more about it. There's just so many things going on right now. I'm sorry, Sydney, what'd you say? Yeah, I got him. Cleric, switching to cleric. I just didn't have my AoE was down, so it just took a second. As soon as I get a time when I'm not stunned, although actually maybe I should do it while I am stunned. Exactly. All right, Zelf incoming lead. You're the man. Pauldrons. We're gonna have in-room spawns here soon too. Fire starter, in-room spawn. It's like I can see the future. And the cleric. Also, I'm gonna chain him to the kill group. Cleric's in the party. I don't know where that red circle is. Be careful. I'm gonna throw banner down. I wonder if, I'm sure Demo has these pauldrons. I wonder if Warbash has them yet. That's the words I wanted to hear. No, good call. There's so many things going on. There's no possible way I can remember. I'm also talking to my streamers. I mute myself and chat for like a quick second. There's a lot going on, but you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see if I can snake anybody. I think we greeted those, didn't we? Or did you need those? Oh, got it. Well, I mean, unless anybody wants them, does anybody want those Metaborn leggings? All right, well, give your wife your pants. Apparently. Well, you definitely don't want to give her your pants while you're fighting. I mean, that makes sense. But after you're done fighting, that's the best time to give her your pants. Got him? Okay, we'll switch to the fire starter when he gets here. Yeah. Do you think we'd do better if we just go upstairs and keep all the ones up there? Yeah. All right, I'm fine with it. And I am sneaking one from them every now and then. I know, it's not terrible. I'm pretty sure my chain counts as a fire starter in room, as a as a first hit. Nice, nice, nice. More fire starters. Banner down. Good pull. All right, let's pause pulls. Can we get Fane back up? There he goes out of Discord. All right. Let's go ahead and trade those pants. We'll just take care of the in-room spawns. We won't pull anything until we get up and running again. And you guys can trade. Yep. One of our DPS lost his internet. Man, I'm gonna pull that fire starter. I can't fucking help myself. Sorry, I know what I called. There it is. Good luck. Good luck. 22s, only 20s, 20 pluses. Sorry, only 20 pluses get to need on that. Congrats, terrible. All right. Oh my God. That's a blue. I already have that blue. Oh shit. You are right. Good job. And then that necklace is open for anybody. Okay, sergeant's on me. I got the sergeant. Congrats, Rose Thorn. I'm glad I pulled that fire starter. Let's not make any changes. Let's sit on terrible lead. Let's just sit, okay? Let's give it 10 minutes and just see what happens. I just sometimes weird things happen. In-room fire starter? Those guys are gone. Yeah, let's keep going because, like, no. I say don't. Let's just keep it. Keep it. We're getting them. Just for let's give it like 5-10 minutes and just see what happens, right? Hey, baseball players are correct. We're some baseball players. That's some spin to win and 2 sergeants. So I just threw a banner. Okay, I will pull the cleric now into the kill zone. As soon as I stop getting bonked on the head. All right, it didn't go. So switch to the cleric. I got bumped so hard. I just wanna see for like 5 minutes, just see what happens. Fire starters. Fire starter marked. Go ahead and finish that cleric. I interrupted something, but I think I interrupted the other. Yep, there it is. Flamethrowers up now. Good interrupt. Maybe. There's another fire starter. It's throwing right now. I'm trying to line of sight him. There. Maybe. Yep, trying. We're still getting drops. Okay, I think I have everybody. I'll go ahead and drop the big banner. There's another fire starter. And then there's a cleric as well after he finishes fire starter. Oh my god. Good luck. And then how are your guys' ring counts? If we can get you guys filled up on rings, then the under 20s can start rolling rings. Necklace. Under 20s can roll need on that. Under 20s can roll need on the necklace. Under 20s can... Oh, well, okay. I didn't know you were 20. Then yes, you, it is what it is on that call. Let's see, who won that? That should go to Korthal. I did not know that you hit 20. Okay. We would have traded. Now I know that Korthal is 20. We can, and he's in the cool kids club now. Grats on the ring, Korthal. Oh, okay. Okay, switching to the cleric, trying to pull him over here. Pulled. Marked. There's no way. I mean, there's no journeyman tables open, right? I'm pulling the. I see it. I'm gonna go ahead and put a banner down. We gotta finish this cleric, please. We got a bit going on here. Pause the pulls if possible, or slow them. No worries. Other cleric. Anders, would you say it's worth it to spend $100 on alpha? I have an incredible amount of hours in this game in the last since I paid for it. I'm hold on. Firestarter. I have really enjoyed it. There are issues. You have the servers have problems. Okay, when you go between server workers, there's a little bit of a hitch. It is not without its issues. Absolutely not. But I'm really enjoying myself, and for me, my calculus is that I know I will play this game at launch. I know it. Okay, and if I'm going to play the game at launch, then let's play the game in alpha and beta, so that I can understand the game and not have to learn it on the fly. I'll know it ahead of time, right? I'll know how to level. I'll know, I'll have an idea of what the gear is. I'll get in a good guild. I'll learn how to, PvP, and I can kind of a little bit influence the progression of the game, and so for all those reasons, plus the fact that I will play it a lot because I'm enjoying it, it reminds me of the old school type of MMO, so that's me. But you have to make the choice for you. If you will play it, I think then it makes a lot of sense to buy it. It has a lot of the lead designer, the owner of the company, loves ArcAge. Well, it's like ArcAge. If I had to pick any one game that it's like, I would say ArcAge without the pay to win, and New World's city system and gathering without the stupidity of the city system. All right, you want to pass? Or a little bit longer? Firestarter? Good job. Thank you. Thank you for the interrupt. Okay, Firestarter, and then we'll switch to the cleric. Good job. Switching to the cleric. I'm gonna... Can't pull him. I'm just gonna move the Marauder over to him. But yeah, it does have a crate system. It's not fully implemented yet. It's got partial, but we're gonna have ships. We're gonna have open sea fishing. I loved parts of ArcAge, but of course I hated the pay to win. Go ahead and pass. You are going to actually it goes to Korthal. Firestarter. Zelf, would you pass to Korthal, please? You're fine. Banner down. But yeah, if you like Arcade, I think you're gonna like this game, even though some of what that the PvP. Yeah, switching to fire starters, guys. I'm gonna try to. I gotta get the tags, and then I will line of sight. Okay, they're in the room. Thank you for the call. Auto from Rana. Are you speaking to the group in Discord? Are you leaving a voice? Yeah, I am speaking to the group in Discord, and I'm muting myself when I talk to you guys, so that it doesn't bother them. Ooh, that's Adept. Everybody's welcome to roll on that. No restriction on the roll on that Adept gear. But yeah, I'm kind of I have a audio mixer, a physical mixer, and I'm tapping mute when I talk to you guys. The pay to win sucked in Arcade. I would still probably be playing it. I loved Arcade, except for the pay to win. Unbelievable. This guy hates pay to win. Absolutely hates pay to win. The guy who is designing this game. So Cleric first. There's a fire starter running around out there. He was doing something weird. And in room spawn Cleric. He'll be next. Marked. Thank you. Fire starter in room now. Switch to him. I've got him finally. Took me forever, I apologize. Okay, finish the first, and then we'll move to the second. Moving to the second. I'll see if I can pulling the Cleric to the fire starter. Lots of gear, lots of gear. Yep. It's okay. You're passing it to Ceres. You're fine. It's okay. We'll skip Ceres this time. Sydney, go ahead and do the loot rules when you are able. 2 fire starters in room. So we've got a bard running and pulling people to us, and the key to the timing is making sure that they don't overpull. Right? What's the right amount to give us? Plus, we have these guys that there's actually 3 people that actually spawn in the room with us, and one of them is in the way back. There's actually 4. There's a fire starter, there's a cleric, and a marauder, and they all have different skill sets. Obviously, the cleric is a healer, the fire starter is a mage, the marauder is think like a fighter or a warrior, and then the sergeant is think like a tank. See, he knocks me out and stuns me, the tank, which doesn't really matter unless he happens to knock me out right when I am standing in the AoE of the mage. But what we're doing is we're trading off interrupts so that the mage very rarely actually gets his the thing that could actually hurt us to go off. And that's his fire flamethrower, that right there. But we killed him right before he finished it. I've got him. Did you fall in the hole? All right, you gonna be okay? All right, that's okay. Any mana would be great. Marauder, I've tagged. Auto for mana is mana-ing. All right, I think we are back under control. Cleric. Firestarter, moving with Firestarter in room. And there's another cleric as well. A DPS on the Firestarter. Do I have everybody on me, or is... okay, I just got the cleric. There's still a Marauder on Zelf. And I'm throwing so much effing threat. All right. Cleric. Marked. The other cleric has been alive forever. Come here, you son of a bitch. There is one of the things that is not really done in this game is a smoother leveling experience. There is a lot of grind for XP. There's some questing, but this game isn't really meant to be the same kind of game like WoW in terms of you quest and that's how you do it. It is these dungeons, these difficult dungeons, and the more risk you take, then the more XP you get. If you bring a big old group, then and you can pull more guys, then with lower leveled people, then you're gonna do a lot better in XP, right? And there's a lot more control over your destiny in that sense. But this is not a solo game. Very, very not a solo game. The game is tuned for groups, and you really need to find a good guild that supports each other, that is organized, in order to play this game right. If you don't, you are going to get beat by people that are organized and putting the time in, because they're going to get gear faster than you. They're going to get better gear than you. The crafting is complex and requires teamwork, and that's the difficulty level in this is rather high, but that's on purpose. I'm US. You love the weekly fishing tournament? Yeah. I love stealing the fish from the weekly fishing tournament. The grind is fun if you've got a good group. Our gear dried up. We were getting crazy drops there for a while. In-room fire starter, switching to it. Oh, I couldn't even call it out. You're so fast. So fast. Cleric. Switching to cleric. This game rewards skill and risk. There's a couple of tricks that people have come up with, pulling insane amount of mobs and kiting them. You know, if anybody messes up, everybody gets wiped, right? But you know, if you do it right, then you can just pound out levels, right? If you got a little bit of gear, there's a high skill cap on this game. My main issue is that my group of people that I play with are still stuck on WoW for the yes. Sounds like you need a new group of people. I had that problem. I had my big group of friends. You know, they're playing Guild Wars 2 still. Mostly Guild Wars 2. Some are playing Dune. And I wanted to play this, and so I had to find myself a new group of friends. Mostly people from my stream and my new guild that I joined. You know, there's room in the guild. So, but I hear what you're saying. Oh, Steelbloom ring. Oh, winner, chicken dinner. Good job, guys. I mean, I certainly don't need this. We're still 20s and up on this. 20s and up only roll need. Should be Korthal and Zelf. I've got the Sergeant. No, the earrings were for everybody. The earrings are open to everybody. The rings are 20 plus. Yeah, if you could pass that over. Sorry on the miscommunication. It is earrings for everybody. That was Terrible Plaz. Terrible Plaz gets the ring. I'm on the fire starter. I got him. Let's pause pulls after this. Self. All right, go ahead and do that trade. I'm doing a kind of a difficult. I'm doing a non-standard gear rule. We all agreed to it before we started. This dungeon is right on the break line between in-room fire starter spawn. They're still alive. I mean, the bodies are still there. Sometimes shit gets bugged. Guys, let's, yeah, where's the other body? Yeah. Make sure no green Steelbloom rings. Neither do I. That's it. Look, this happened last night, or a couple nights ago. It was nobody's fault. I still think it's probably on this sergeant. It's got to be on this sergeant. Yeah, just. Well, pick him up. Pick it up then. All right. It's all right. It is that has happened. So it's all good. Let's go ahead and let's Zephyr to Kin. I'll take it. The lead. Okay. Double check that. Where's the cleric body? It is on the windowsill. There's got to be some. I mean, by definition, someone still has loot on this. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Start pulling. Shit happens when you party naked. We move on. Switching to fire starter. I'm gonna put down a banner. True. Get that fire starter down. All right, bring him up here. Bring him up here. Or I can't peel. It's harder for me to peel back there. All right, I think I got them all. I see the Marauder's not on me. I'll get him. Okay, I've got him. There's an in-room fire starter. He is marked. Okay, cleric's next. Marked and pulled to the kill zone. Yes, a little bit. We had a good piece of gear that people really needed. One of the reasons we're here, and we just couldn't find it. Sometimes that happened in here before. Every once in a while, the loot it gets bugged. So we're in alpha. Stuff like that happens. I'm not sure why and how exactly. If we could figure it out, we could maybe avoid it. I think he was one of these weird. He might have been standing in a weird place. I'm not sure why it happened, but you know what? There'll be another ring and it'll be okay. Nobody's upset about it, but it is a little sad. Can I get, I can't get drops for life me. Whenever I finish work, SB is super full and we can't really fill a spot. We never get the mage stuff. We've only gotten one mage thing. We got blue pauldrons. For the mage stuff. So it takes a while. But we've been getting lots of earrings. I've gotten some tank gear. I'm up to 3 pieces of the Rosarium Guard. I get an extra 121 con if I get a 4th piece of blue. So I'm been doing well. But yeah, the loot has been you have to do volume. I mean, you just do, and it's hard on the mages and the healers. This dungeon is hard on the mages and the healers for gear. It's absolutely amazing if you're a tank, you know. Oh, Rosarium Guard Curus. Another tank piece. I am just gonna greed that. If nobody really uses it, it can go to King for a tank. But if you can use it, then need away. Oh yeah, definitely. It can still go on a ranger. Yes, you're right. Yeah, rogue. Nope. No, you're right. Fire starter in room. He's marked. Another fire starter as well. I am gonna throw down. I am being knocked around by the sergeant, so heads up. I did get banner off, but I'm not gonna be available to probably interrupt. Good job. There is another fire starter. Be careful. There's the ring. There's the circle. Careful. All right, I will pull the cleric into the zone. There he is. And now the cleric. Good job, everybody. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, mage stuff is so much harder than the tank stuff. And while we're talking about it, a tank chest drops. So yes, absolutely. Not very many necklaces either. Lots of earrings, some rings, very few necklaces. We've got no necklaces tonight, and I've been going for 5 hours. Not a single necklace and only one mage piece. Switching the cleric. There is a fire starter coming. He's marked. All right, I've got somewhat of our kill zone here. ETA on Saga. All right, I am whacking away. We didn't. Zelf is next. All yours. We are going through a lot of clerics and fire starters, as you can see, but the drop rate's just not very good. That's okay. That's the other thing, the glint from here, out of this world good. I've dropped off 3 times. I see that. Let's roll a couple more minutes until we get in-room fire starter. And I got the sergeant. Let's hold lead for just 2 minutes. 2-3 pulls. He did. He did not resist my sword. Marauder coming. There's gonna be some fire starters, 2 on the way. All right, let's focus the fire starters. I will pull the cleric over to the zone. I know he's not on me yet, but he will be soon. I'm gonna drop a banner. And I'm focused. Good job. There's still another fire starter. Think I got him? I don't know. I don't know if I got that interrupt. He was doing some shit. They're both dead. Well, again, interrupted with seal. That's a ding. 21, baby. 4 levels to go. That is 1 level in 5 hours. I started tonight at really nothing into 21. Got him, yanking. Switching to him now. Yeah, took you 3 hours to do 2021. Yeah. Yeah, when you get in a good when you get rolling. Let's see. What am I gonna pick here? I think. We're already pulling, I think. You mean the sergeant? All right, so we're already pulling. After this pull, we will take a small. We'll take an AFK. And let me know when that sergeant is up. We've got a guy who every time he says sergeant, for some reason he just says surgeon, and then when he says it, he goes, "Oh, I meant sergeant." Fire starter in room. Here's what I think we should do. I hate to do this because when I call this, we're gonna lose somebody. But if we need a break, what's our glint situation? Should we run back? I mean, you guys have to do it. You have to. I mean, it's. I've made 5 gold tonight in Flint. All right. Well. You guys are in control of your own characters, but just know that there's a lot on the ground. You were supposed to hold pulls. It's okay. We were distracted. No more pulls after this. We're definitely. I think we're gonna do more than that. I would like to drop off. Now crap. Well, server resets in an hour. Who said they had to go? I'm still learning voices. Is that serious? I hear you. Sithny and Korthal, if we break, are you guys done? If the answer is yes, that is okay. You're so close to 20. Let's get Sithny to 20 and then we're done. That's what we're doing. Sithny to 20 and then we're done. All right? and then we won't take a break. We'll stop. We're sure. We got it. Poor Korthal's gonna. Hey, you know what? If Korthal pees his pants, then Sifty's gonna have to clean it up anyway. So, not our problem. Well, if she gets 20, if you stayed so she could get 20. Oh, you'll hand her the paper towels. Okay. Korthal, listen. That was it? That was it. Okay, let's go. We're out of here, guys. What's the best way to leave? Looks like it's climbing out this window here. Do not fall in the death hole. And we're coming up. We're coming up. Congrats. That is both of you to 20. Is there anybody now that isn't 20? Zeph, how close were you to 20? Oh, I can't keep people straight. I apologize. Saris, what about you? Were you 20? No, I know, but they're both above 20. I just thought he was lower for some reason. You're 19.5? All right. Well, we'll knock you out. We'll knock you out soon. So, guys, here's my plan. I love what we did tonight. I think it worked out really well. We got people got an opportunity for gear, and the 20s pluses. Right, there's fewer people rolling on the gear. Right, so there's just a little bit better chance for them to come. And then the 18s and 19s, that especially level 19 effing sucks, right? Because it's bigger, right? And so I think I like what we did. I think it went pretty smooth. Everybody did really, really well. And so I want to continue this. Your game crashed? Are Nice. Yeah, and then you still have a little bit of chance to loot, like earrings and stuff. But this kind of compromise focus, I like it, because that way we don't have to say, oh, 18s, you know what I mean? And I think it's good for the guild. So I'm going to keep doing this. However, what my goal is going to be over the next couple of days is I am going to learn how Muscles is doing that power leveling for 10-15s tomorrow. I'm going to join that, and I'm going to watch him, see what he does, see how he does it. And I know the concept, right? But I do better when I see it and participate in it. And then I can feel confident in, bringing 10 people to do something, right? And so I'm going to join that, and then I'm going to figure that out, because I've got one of my guys back in Imperial Legion when we first started, one of my viewers, his game died at level 8. And so he's like level 9 right now. So I want to help get him. He just applied for Axiom. I want to help get him get caught up. But even more so, I've got a whole group, like Beanie's 14, 15. Ray is like a 17, I think. So I want to kind of take what Muscles is going to do for the 10 to 15s and see if maybe we can do it with like bears or I don't know, something, maybe shardlings, to get the people that are in that weird 15, 16, 17, get them to 18, and then put them in what we just did tonight to get them to 20. Because once everybody's at 20, and they can start putting on the radiant gear, I feel like it's more, you kind of reach that plateau a little bit, and we can calm the F down a little bit. But I hate having to tell people that, like, oh, you're 15, oh, you're 16. Well, what we're doing, you can't do. It sucks. So that's what I'm going to do the next couple of days is try to make it so that by Friday night, Saturday night, everybody that is in our immediate group and anybody else that we can take along the way is 18, so that we can come back to doing this. And I'm happy to tank this. I will tank Steelbloom to 25 as long as there's people that need the gear and that need to get the levels. I don't give a shit. Forge will be there. Karth will be there when I'm 25. I don't care. So that's my general plan. And you know, if you've got anybody that you know that is still struggling in that like 16, 17, 18 range, you can let them know that I'm gonna try to get this Steelbloom rolling for like the next week, just so that we just dump gear. Plus there's plenty of mages. We got no mage gear tonight except for the one piece, so I mean there's plenty of people that need to run this still, and so that's the plan. And I will let everybody know I'll make an event in the Discord when the next one's going to be. My guess is probably Friday, because I'm going to spend the next 2 days making sure that as many people as possible can join it at 18. So Ray is 17 and 25%. Nice, Ray. Anyway, that was my spiel. Thanks guys for trying something a little bit different with the loot. I know that I threw a little bit of monkey wrench in there for what people might be used to, and I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep doing it until you know, we find a reason not to. But I think yeah, everybody who is, I know that a lot of you guys, it's 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4, 5 in the morning. So go to bed. I appreciate you guys for coming out, and great heals, Korthal. Very good interrupts in Mana Sithni. Could not have done it without you guys. Great pulls by Zelf. And I mean, and the DPS, I was afraid that we would have bad DPS, and we did not. So everybody did awesome. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I am slowly learning how to play this game. Maybe by the time I'm 25, I will be able to tank some of the hardest things in the game. We will see. Yeah, well, I figured out my own gear today. I've got a plan for myself. You know, if you want to follow the tank, help him get his gear first. You know that I promised I'll get yours after. So basically my general plan is Forge. Basically everything I need is in Forge. Very little is in Karth. And then I do want the Hawk Bow. So that's probably gonna take a long time to farm, because it's you get one shot at it every 15 minutes. Oh yeah, well, we'll see too. I mean, I think even at 24, Steelbloom XP will be okay. For me, if there's still people that need this boost through 18, 19, 20, and I can still fill a group, and there's enough people that want to do Steelbloom, I'm willing to continue to do Steelbloom. But if we've progressed past it as a guild, for the most part, and I can't fill a group, go ahead. Yes. Yes, as I get higher in level, right? Let's assume that I stay higher than everybody. Okay, if I'm tanking here every day and you guys are doing other things maybe, but I keep tanking, let's say, it probably won't be that way, but let's just assume that I'm like 1 to 2 levels above everybody that I take into Steelbloom, right? If we're hitting level 20s, I probably shouldn't do Steelbloom at 24, right? Because that's more than a 3 level jump. And you know, and if we find even at if I'm at 23, the loot dropping, then we may have to change tactics, because the big reason to be there, besides XP, is the gear. So if we can't double up, then we'll change tactics. But you know, I just want to let you guys know that I'm willing to, you know, we'll do whatever is the most efficient. And if we find that this stops working because I'm too high of a level, then we'll switch it up. We'll do Karth, we'll do Forge. There's some other things we can do. You know, we can. Yeah, good night, guys. Yeah. Okay. So even at 21, it'll be reduced, right? I just hit 21. But well, we had Zeph, and yeah. So we did have we had Zelf at 23 this whole night, right? So Bane was 25 the whole night. I don't think he was. I think he's like 19. I think he's 18 or 19. I don't know what that was. Maybe it had to do with an offline person. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was just blind random luck. But that was crazy, wasn't it? When that happened. But it's something to think about. And if we can get when Zelf, how about this? When Zelf hits 24, we will see, because he's actually going to be higher in level, and he's still trying to get his mage gear. So when he hits 24, then we'll see if that drastically affects what's happening, and it may, it very well may. So maybe I'll have to do a 18 to 23, perhaps. But anyway, we'll figure it out. I'm not worried about that. We'll figure it out. So anyway, thank you for that information, Korthal. We'll definitely keep it in mind. And something like that may be happening. It may not be perfectly accurate, or maybe, I don't know. It does seem drastic, doesn't it? Like you can't ever just fight something your own level. But it's good to keep in mind, because you never know. So either way, all right, Korthal, have a good night. I know you're going to bed. All right. I want to see who's left, because there's still 40 minutes to server reset. So let's see here. I'm just checking. I had some messages. We're definitely done with Steelbloom for the night, though. Very successful. Did I die? I died once. I died that time those guys hit us with the stupid bug. That's the only time I died. Yep, died doing an exploit once. To be fair, we were in trouble before because somebody used the Fire Saga. All right, Korthal. Yep. You can't. Oh, that was good. The stream is not over. I'm gonna find something to do. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll go. Oh, I think I know what I want to do. I was thinking of going and exploring and getting the Ember Spring up in the tropics, and seeing if I can find some slate. No, probably not. I'll probably just, you know, I'm probably not going to bring anything with me. I'll probably just, Yeah, exactly. Not move, but just, yeah, kind of not move my stuff. Also, I wanted to, Zelf, I want to talk to you a little bit about crates. I learned a lot about crates today. And there's some, you may know this, okay? So caravans versus the commodity crates, okay? So the commodity crates, you can, you get the certificate with the tickets at the bottom right of under your money, right? Okay, you know that. All right, great. And also I'm talking through this for myself and for my stream. So step one, you get a certificate. I don't have any with me. I did put one, I think, in my bank, so I can show. Okay, yes. So I have a Jova commodities certificate. The certificates are linked to the town you buy them in, okay? Then we go up, and then there's two ways to get a crate. You have to buy the certificate, but then you have to buy the crate, or pack the crate, and you can pack it with more scripts or with glint. Okay, so there's two different ways to pack it. So you can double up on. Now, I would probably suggest doing it with glint because it's easier to get glint than it is to get the scripts. But in theory, you could do it with the scripts as well. So this is where you buy the, no, not the guild. Oh, this is in a different place. Here's where you pack it. Guild, oh, that's all the guild stuff. Where's the regular stuff? Winstead is laid out slightly different than Jova. Okay. This is where, okay, you don't hit F, you hit open vendor, and this is where I would buy Winstead commodity certificates. And again, you need the scripts here that are down here. I have 192. And I'll talk about how you get those in a second. But if I wanted to, we can only get whites and greens because we are not citizens. So we can't, we don't have reputation for the settlement. Insufficient settlement reputation. You can only get reputation if you are a citizen. And I am neither a citizen nor do I have reputation. So we're limited by the green certificates, but I'll talk about that in a second. Then what I would do, and is I would come over here and I would pack the crate. Okay. And you pack it with any sort of stone, metals, or gems from the Riverlands, wood or plants, again from the Riverlands, and then fish or carcasses. So this is an easy call all the way down. The stone and the gems, especially the stone, are much more plentiful, right? So you wouldn't want to waste your metal on this. And then wood is way more plentiful than the plants, so you wouldn't want to waste your flowers. And then if you could choose fishing or hunting, fish extremely more plentiful than the carcasses. So it's pretty much stones, wood, fish to pack these. And now here's where it gets tricky. If I put if I buy a green certificate, I can make a blue crate if I put high enough quality of the stones, wood, or fish. Now, blue fish are really expensive. And so, but if you can get some green fish and then go purple or even legendary stones and wood, you can move heroic crates. And they were paying $1.50. So this may be what I do with my legendary stuff, because I don't really want to list it on the market and like chase the price down and then it doesn't really sell. I mean, let's go look and see what legendary is selling for right now. Like the crafters can't really make good use of it right now anyway. And I have legendary just stacking up. Now I have to chop more wood All right, if I'm gonna do this, I need to chop more wood. Worth more as a crate. Now that cost of doing that was from Jova to Winstead. If we could go Nuela to Miraleth or Nuela to Winstead, it would be even more. So something to think about. Or we just throw epics in there or rares. I was able to move a rare crate today. I put purple stone, green fish, and blue wood. And that gave with a green certificate, and that got me a blue crate. When we pick a city and we're citizens and we have a shit ton of rep there, we can start buying purple and blue certificates, and that will be a better way of getting those bumped up. But there's no danger in running the commodities. Nobody's going to kill you because you're not flagged. And there's no caravan system. So, it's just running crates. And we're going to be able to get mules soon so that we can run 2 or 3 crates at the same time. So, the guild event that we did, everybody ran 4 times. We went there and back, and everybody made about $1.50, and we had 50 people doing it, right? So we made 80 gold for the guild in an hour and a half. And that went to the crafters. Hey, Zyback, first time chat. So anyway, and then what's really going to be nice, Zelf, is when we can take those commodities and we can put them on a ship, and we can ship those suckers through PvP waters, longer distances, and make shit tons of money. Like to the other continent when it comes out, or like from the anvils down to the desert along the coast. I think they can, but it's really difficult to run. So he asked, there's no caravans right now. So the reason that people aren't running caravans is because right now there's no penalty for attackers because nobody gets death XP. So why put 3 in a caravan and be a target and possibly lose it? We can just run 1 and there's no penalty. There's no reason, right? So until things change, I think caravans might be toast. Because if you want to run something, especially if you've got if we get broodlings, right? Because it's 50% speed off the top. So, and then especially when you dash, I mean, you can cover quite a bit at 50%. So, yep, a bard in a group. Doesn't the ranger let people go faster too? The ranger can buff mount speeds. That's what they're talking about. Now, what I'm thinking about, is if we go ahead and move up to Shorefoot, we could load everybody into a caravel, and it would be in open PvP waters. But we could quickly go Shorefoot down to Seahook. Yes, I think that's the plan. By the way, there are guild crates too, and that's how you level guild XP. And it's very good. It's a very good return. Like 100,000 guild points for like a rare or heroic crate. I think he said the heroic was 300,000. Right, and so if that is 300,000, then we need 10 crates to get to level 2, right? And then we can start popping these guild upgrades. Yeah, do you know what? So the reason that we haven't moved is because Surefoot is bugged. It keeps resetting its XP. So there's a problem. I think when there's a war declaration or something, there's some of these nodes are resetting. So we're not gonna we're focusing as a guild on levels, gear, and then when that bug gets fixed, then we're gonna move. Patch is coming out tomorrow. Okay. Yep. Well, I'm ready to rock and roll. So anyway, those are just some general thoughts, and I'm looking forward to that system. And what I really want is an expanded version of that system. Like I'm gonna love it when, you know, there's like sport sea fishing, and then the big old marlin is your crate on your back, not like a packed crate, right? And you gotta, you know, get your swordfish home. You know, get your big old tuna home without somebody like me coming along and stealing it. That's what I'm here for, not this PvE tanking bullshit. Actually, I do really enjoy that. Yeah. Well, and I was telling somebody I was asking, I muted myself most of the time. But somebody had a question while we were fighting, about, you know, is there questing or whatever. And I talked a little bit about the fact that I like Ashes because like in World of Warcraft, everybody just does the same quests and gets the same reward and gets the same loot, right? And the same progression. But if we are skilled and we you know, push ourselves and we do faster pulls, or we go out to the shardlings and we put 20 30 on a tank, and that guy is me, busting my ass, barely staying alive, right? We can raise the skill ceiling level, and, you know, our guts, you know, how gutsy we want to do something. You know, you can level faster and better because you have more control over how you are progressing than you can in just a quest chain, right? I mean, you just have to do the quest chain. Like, you just keep doing quests, right? Yeah, more enjoyable gameplay experience. Well, and I like too that the fact that where we quest, or not where we quest, where we grind affects the cities. You know, like early we were like, hey, let's make sure that we're grinding in Winstead because, you know, we want to make sure that gets XP, right? That's a really cool choice too. So not only would questing be mindless for us, it has no effect on anything, but you know what we did tonight, finding an open spot, contesting, pulling just 3 or 4 guys every once in a while from that bigger group, right, and sneaking them by there, right? We made it less profitable for them, more profitable for us, you know, and I don't know, that's way more active to me than follow arrow on the screen. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't read the quests. I skip through all of them. I mean, there's some quests in this game, but not nearly, like, they're rare. The quests in this game are actually hard to do, yes. I hit 21, Ray. I was concentrating so hard, I didn't even like a blind prostitute. I never saw it coming. Let's see. I have a. Sorry, I'm flashing everybody on the screen. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to find one of my tabs. I'm having a hard time. I might have too many windows open. What do you guys think? It's this one. Found it. I need to update my user information in you-know-where. Oh yeah, give me that sweet, sweet number. I'm 21 and now I feel superior to everybody who has a lower level than me. Those dirty 20s. Nobody likes you. I was a 25 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow, Zeeple Pansy on Twitch. Appreciate it. I'm gonna pull the ladder up behind me. Oh, dude, I cannot believe the gear I got tonight. It's stupid. Like I started to feel bad. Yeah, I have 3 blues on armor. 1 more, and I get a bonus to Constitution. By the way, I am over 5,000 health at level 21. And 52% physical defense, meaning 52% of all damage that hits me that's physical gets immediately cut. What's my magic defense? 21. Yeah, for being in full heavy. This Ashenhaunt's cloak is very nice at 424. Yeah. Yeah, just absolutely crazy. And then my damage just really went up too. Like for me, the biggest thing was the damage, because I've been hitting like a wet noodle for 20 levels. Yeah. So, okay, let's see. We've got 20 minutes. Let's do something. I want to head up. I should have been running and talking this whole time. I'm gonna run up to the tropics because I want to check out Shorefoot. Run along the coast. Where's the door? Yeah, it's a very different feel. I will probably stream. So reset is in 20 minutes. I will probably stream for about an hour after that. I'll just run around and mine and answer questions and stuff. I had a super active, first 5.5 hours. So yeah, no, it was good. And the levels went fast. We had a really good pulling cadence. I don't think that we were really ever stressed out, except for the one bad time. Other than that, yes, somebody did accidentally pull not three rooms, 3 floors. He pulled 3 floors of mobs. So, bards have this. It's basically an ult, right? I mean, it is basically an ult that is like this huge fire AoE, but walls don't block it. And he accidentally hit it, and every alive mob on all 3 floors swarmed us. And by the way, we still almost beat it. Yeah, you didn't die. Quite a few people, because we were killing the fire starters. We had 2 of them down, and we had the rest of them were partial health. Then somebody went through and did that stupid bug with the and somehow our guys got flagged, and then they died, right? And then that was it. Man, I wish I had a journeyman pickaxe. I feel sad about all these things I can't mine. Yeah, there's no way, dude. That's another purple necklace. There's got to be a journeyman bench somewhere. I agree with you. I know, and then everybody was like shat on you and was like, no, there's no journeyman benches. There's none. There's none. But like, what if there was one purple ring or earring or something, I would say okay, maybe. But they've been selling different ones all night. I mean, look at that guy. He's got 2. No effing way is there not a journeyman's jewel crafter somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. No way. Yeah, it's somewhere. I mean, are you guys in Winstead? Could you check and see if the bench is there? I mean, I don't know where else it would be. Is there a journeyman bench in the forge, at the end of the forge? But why just tonight? Why out of nowhere? I got this spell book. It has a bunch of levels in it. It's my ranged weapon. Because it's a spell book with a bunch of physical damage. I stopped to pet the bear. Oh, you can see it through the map that it's there. The bench. Bear carcass. Is that what you're... Oh, in Winstead. Oh. Do I not have them turned on? Yeah, yeah. They're saying that they got eyes on it. There it is. Yep. Stoneworks. Journeyman Mining, Journeyman Julie, Journeyman Stonemason, Stoneworks Vendor. That's it. I got you. So all of the shitty ones are in the marketplace for right now, but then they'll move over into their own buildings when they get built. That makes sense. I was looking around here, thinking that the journeyman would be in the same place that the apprentices, but I like this setup. Does the people that need to know this know this? Okay. I didn't know. I'm dumb. I've been super focused on getting people, figuring out how I'm going to get people moved up. So I don't have to post this in places you guys know about it. Yeah, you know about it. Of course. When did it happen? A couple days ago. Yeah, there's the wood shop. Journeyman Lumberjack, Journeyman Lumbermill, and Journeyman Carpentry. Well, I want that weaponsmith because I want my pickaxe. Maybe somebody will pop that next. Nothing in Marileth. All right. Sweet. So the wood shop and this, it makes sense. You got to do the stone and the metal first before you can, you know, what use is doing the armor if you can't process the damn shit first? And the jewelry is just a bonus. It happens to be with the other two. Oh, I can't beat that guy. I ran into the bloodied. He doesn't drop a nice DPS ring for me. No, he's gonna, the only thing that he's gonna drop for me is my ash pile. I gave him a couple of punches, but I'm gonna pet this nice wolf instead. Look at him, he's so nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna pet him. Definitely nothing bad's gonna happen when I finish petting him, right? Yeah, nothing bad. Oh, he's dead. I'm always petting the wolf too hard, Lenny. That was good. That was super successful. Dude, I wasn't even talking about my gear, but yes, my gear was absurdly, grotesquely successful. Yeah, you got a piece too. There a lot of earrings. A lot of earrings went out to the group too today. Don't worry, Ray. We'll be just as successful when you play with us. We will. Ray's jealous. She wasn't invited. She's still underage. We are an 18 or only over club, and she's jailbait. I know you made the joke earlier. I am stealing your joke. She may be a minor, but I'm a minor. Ooh, slate. Actually, it's not slate. I just said that for a fact. It's just salt. kill my bear? I told, I was talking in my other game's Discord that I'm an officer in, and somebody accused me of gaslighting them. And I said, nope, the only person that I gaslight on purpose is myself. That's one of my favorite lines from Galaxy Quest. I said minors, not minors. They could be the minors. Well, they look under 18 to me. Let me see. Is it out in the, where is it? Is it a POI? Yeah. Oh, oh, it's one of the, oh, it's the, I was looking at one of the Little Island POIs. So somebody was calling this entire node Epstein Island. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Morty, we gotta... Morty, we gotta get up to the tropics, Morty. That's where all the good shit drops, Morty. Oh, we'll get there. Hey, shut up. I let myself be distracted. All right. I will only stop for basalt and halcyanite, or whatever, however you say it. Pointy rocks, not columnar rocks. I don't need no safe spot. I got full Rosarium guard gear. I can tank server resets. Yeah, I can take a server restart 1 star. Server restart 1 star. Give me a couple more pieces of blue and see what we can do. Mostly, I'm going to tell you guys a secret. You know how I'm talking about, oh yeah, I'll run Steelbloom for all the lower levels. I'll make sure you guys get gear. I just want a full set of blue. That's why I'm there. That's my ulterior motive. Yeah. As soon as the last piece of blue gear drops, I'm pulling up that ladder behind me. Yeah, 4 and 4 set. Yeah, so that's set up, right, so that you're avoiding most of the healing gear on the 2 mage sets. Is that the way that works? Yeah. Get both set bonuses. Got it. Now, is that good for just bards, or is that good for and probably the healers? What's this? Is this... Hey, shut up. I've been out here before, ma'am. Ray is giving me hell in chat. Oh, you finally made it. Mm. Oh, we actually are. Oh, I don't care. All right. We're gonna have server reset. I am not ending the stream. I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the bathroom, and then we'll do some exploring up here for the next hour or so before I shut down the stream and answer questions or whatever. I'll be right back, guys. We're going to go to the character screen for now. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I have returned. I'm gonna go all the way out to the desktop, actually. Oh, it hasn't gone down yet. I'll stay in the character select until we know that it's gone down. Man, that was a good day. I'm glad both Korthal and Sithany are 20. It's going to be really nice. They're going to feel more comfortable in a Steelbloom room, like as an 8-man. Perfect. Server's down. Maybe I could click through the really pretty. If I was a good streamer, I would have clicked immediately through this really nice and pretty video. While we're waiting for the servers to come back up. Thank you for the follow, old man observer. I thought you already followed me. Yeah. Oh, I just see you said that. Let me know when those servers are up. I capped it at I capped it at 18, yeah. Or I guess floored it. That's not a cap, right? It's a floor. I just didn't want like from a position of like being able to survive. I think it's doable, but I'm worried about the level disparity. I think it's already pushing it a little at 18, but there will be more. And I'm not going to do this again until Friday. I'm going to spend tomorrow and Thursday getting as many people as I can to 18, so then we can do this and not exclude anybody. I fucking hate excluding people. This was kind of... Well, I'm trying. One man can only do so much, but it's actually amazing how much one person can do, to be honest. No, tonight was a little bit of a test, and I felt safe the entire time except for when the mistake was made. Other than that, everything was fine. Oh, look. Oh my God. Here's my, oh shit. Look at that effing picture, you guys. That's my thumbnail for the night. Oh, let's sit too. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I guess I could. Here, let's screen grab the other way. Let's do alt print screen. They really need an in-game picture. Yeah, an in-game camera. This shit just needs to save somewhere in a folder. I shouldn't have to do this crap. I was gonna say picture grabber. Shut up. Here, let's edit it. Let's edit it live real quick, because it's super. This is super pretty. Let's see how well I can pop this. Shut up. She was like, you were gonna say picture grabber. Is my stream not working? Let me reset it. Well, I'm also streaming on Twitch, but I was let me redo the Discord stream as well. Can you see now? I have a water-cooled 5090. I try not to talk about it too much. I don't want to make people jealous. I did. I bought a brand new computer for my streaming, partially for Ashes, but partially just because I do make about, well, I was doing better. When I switched to Ashes content, I make significantly less than I was with Satisfactory only, but that's okay. It's not really about that. I want to do what I enjoy. Otherwise, I already have a job and it pays me a lot better than YouTube. So, all right, one last. Nice. All right, done with this. That was fun. And bought 7. There we go. All right, cool. Little distraction. I want to get the Shorefoot Ember Spring and just do a little exploring, kind of chill a little bit. I got the Wind and Sea Ember Spring. Caravansary. Oh, the harbor. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I'll do that too. I remember when these things were scary. These level 17s. These iguanas we ran through here. 15s. The 15s were scary. Yeah. we were. It is crazy how your perception of everything changes as you level. And you gear out. Yeah. Yeah. I have a full set of Rosarium with 4 blues, including 2 blue rings. I got lucky. I also I liquidated all my gold. Zelf gave me 2 pieces, one of them blue, because I don't even want to know where they came from. I don't know if they fell off a truck or what, but I don't know where they came from. I don't want to ask. It's like a deal with the mafia. It's like, but yeah, I'm, Zelf found the dragon, and then he's like, "Ooh, it's up!" And then I just heard him yell, "Oh, F!" Did you pull him? Oh, there's 2 guilds killing the world boss dragon. Where is the dragon right now? He's around Steelbloom. Okay, that's where we saw him. Wow, they're gonna kill him. What does he drop? Don't steal. Well, actually, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Steal whoever you want from. You're not in the guild. It's true. So, the dragon is killing a bunch of people. And one of he's back to full health. They reset him. They kill a bunch of them died, and Zelf's checking all the ash piles, seeing if there's anything for him to steal. All right, we're gonna cross enemy waters here, boys. Hey, shut up. I was enjoying my run. Why do you have to judge everything I do, Mom? You're crashing way up there, huh? Yeah, I could have crossed. I could have crossed right there. But I was looking for Slate. Okay. Tomorrow's a fast day. My wife's gonna be gone all day. It's a good excuse to fast. No, I'll be okay. I'll be no more cranky than usual. How about that? I'll be cranky. You're right, I will be cranky. But no more cranky than usual. Oh, are you live? Oh, you are live. Where's the pop out? There it is. Oh, he's you're looting bodies. So this means he's flagged, and if anybody else is flagged, they can kill him with no repercussions. So once you loot a body, it flags you. Uh-oh. I'm getting attacked. Ooh, a raptor, but it can't hurt me. I was like, is that the dragon? Because I was watching your stream, but it wasn't. It was just a raptor that was actually hitting me. All right, tell me when you do something interesting. I'll pop back. Yeah, wait to deflag. Yeah. Oh. Ray, stream. Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that. I mean, they got it. I mean, have they been... Oh, there's the dragon. That is really cool. I'm getting attacked. I don't want to look. I want to watch the dragon. Oh, he's coming your way. I tried to rotate the screen on your screen. Oh, there he goes. That is sick. That's not a bad amount of glint. Hey, there's blue behind you and in front of you. I mean, I guess you're on blue already, huh? Oh, they killed him. Yeah. ExoDZ, you're afraid that the hype for this game will be over when it finally releases? I don't know, man. It didn't hurt Satisfactory. Satisfactory was an open development for, what, 5 years, 4 years? Yeah, but not open development for 7. It's only been open for a year. People could only watch it for a year. I mean, not even a year. Like, I know it's been in development for that long, but like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, look at 7 Days to Die, even longer. I don't know. Oh, I would say 2 years. When people ask me, I say 1 to 2 years, right? Must be late for me. Yeah, it's PST. It's 3:22 a.m. for me. But this is when I usually stream. I have kids, and they're noisy as hell, and so I usually stream at night. And I work from home, so I have to be to work at 9, which means I have to get up at 9. Because I work one step away from where I sleep. So, I take advantage of that fact. That was very cool. Thanks for getting the those shots of Firebrand. Plus you got almost a gold out of stealing stuff. Oh, 30 silver? Okay. You're gonna take that other set. Yeah, grab it and run. What are you shooting at, bro? You did 17 damage to me. How's the US server going? I'm an EU guy myself, so gaming in Lotharia. Well, yeah, I mean, everything seems to be going well. Winstead is the town. We just got some journeyman benches up. Do you guys have any journeyman benches up in the EU server right now? The jewel crafting / metal / stonework in Winstead, and then the carpentry in Jova. Really? That's where those legendary links came from in Global. I got that wolf. Yeah, I got a petable wolf. Yeah, tameable wolf. You want to tame him? You probably can't afford to tame him, huh? Oh, okay. I actually have 2 wolves. You can have them both. I'm giving puppies to Ray. I won't tell my wife that I'm giving puppies to another woman. How long EU says, holy, no, we don't have any journeyman stuff yet. How long have the journeyman benches been up? Less than a day. I think they maybe either late last night or early this morning. You can see here. I'll change the thing here. You can see down here, legendary Steelbloom earrings, legendary Steelbloom necklace. These are being, and here's some epics, right? These obviously came from crafting, right? They didn't drop. That probably dropped. The epic hawkbow. You think that was made? You don't think? You don't? Does it not drop epic? The odds of that are slim to effing 0, I'm being told. So yeah, it probably was made because we have a carpentry bench. So chances are that was made too, for sure. Yeah, maybe. Liza was their second one. But yeah, no, I hear you. Let's check trade chat. Same stuff. Well, the prices of legendary mats will probably go up because now people will actually have an decent recipes to spend them on. No, I agree with you. I agree. I agree with you for sure. And then I was thinking, in addition to that, also it'll change legendary prices. But yeah, the prices of dropped gear should drop pretty drastically now as soon as all this crafted gear starts hitting the market. Yeah, you're probably not that far behind. Yeah, probably not. You'll probably see one in a day or two. Yeah, that's why I didn't say his name out loud. I'm just gonna say his name is Pukum. Yeah, his name is Phuqem. Pukum, right? That's how you say that. My moderator's in the voice chat with me, so better watch out. Sorry about your name. You're fine. I don't care. Behold the field in which I grow my F's. It is barren. The YouTube chat is pretty dead. Nobody's said anything in there for hours. Hit the wrong button. I was hoping these were slate. Ah, I got crabs. Yeah, I have 22 on. YouTube does not trust me with Ashes of Creation viewers yet. Not enough inventory space. What is this? What is this? No, I actually don't have enough inventory space. No, stop shitting on me. Where the F am I? Watch your language, young lady. I'm gonna make my way to the caravanserai. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this volcanic rock. Probably turn it into sand. Roll the dice on some metal. What are the dogs doing? Oh, okay. I thought you said they were doing something else. Yeah, they're PHUQEMing dogs. All right, let's stop. I'm only gonna stop for slate now. Ew, crabs. That crab sprayed on me too. Yeah, I know. Now my screen is sticky. I'm just gonna tell my wife that I fasted, and I'm gonna order some Uber Eats while she's gone. Yeah, you think so? Eat the receipt. She'd see it on the account. She'd walk in. She'd be. That's what I got at, friends. I could get a viewer to order me Uber Eats. There you go. She'd walk in and she'd go, "How was your fast today?" And it'd be like, shit. Yeah, it was delicious. Oh, what is that? It's dark around here. That's just granite. I don't want granite. We don't need you, granite. No, I kind of plateaued a little bit on the weight loss. I gotta kickstart it free with a short little 40-hour fast. That'll get the juices pumping again. Plus, going out to dinner this weekend because somebody's birthday. Oh, there's so much volcanic out here. Not as much as there is rocks in the desert, but a lot. What? I'm getting the Ember Spring. I got the Ember Spring. Girl, I got the Ember Spring, girl. I was looking at the stuff. Do we have storage here? Dude, crabs, leave me alone. I got rid of you like 10 years ago. It's very embarrassing. People watching. Ooh, glint. Caravan Master. Harbor Master. Here we go. Storage clerk. Ah, beautiful. Oh, hey, would you like a puppy? I have a bonus for you too. Here's a puppy, and there's a dead bear. Get that shit out of my inventory. Explains why I had full inventory. Yeah, storage at Shorefoot. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just basically stash stuff all over the world. I'll be like, I don't remember putting this here, like in 3 months. All right. I've been told they're slating them there hills. Vinny Tanaka, hey bro, want to grind on Carfin? We have the best spot. I never thought that I would get offers to tank pug groups from my chat, but I like this. I like where this is going. I mean, all right. I'm the answer to that is no. I'm already out here, and I kind of have a plan. I've been in Steelbloom for 6 hours, and I'm getting ready in maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes to shut the stream down because I have to adult tomorrow, unfortunately. But that I appreciate the offer. Number one. Number two. In theory, could I actually tank it? I haven't been out there yet. I do have some good. Thank you for the follow, Green Fingers 26. I do have full Rosarium, so I mean, in theory, I should be able to do it, right? But I am only 21, so that was my thought. I was thinking of waiting until more like 23-ish before I gave it a shot, even with my gear. But I don't know. You know more about it than me. I've never done it, so. Carfin, I'd be fine at 20. Well, I'm 21 with the Rosarium guard. I would be fine. Okay, a guy in my Discord chat saying a guy. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, that's for sure. I was just talking theoretically, right? You like the song of Lord of the Rings? Well, this music I'm playing on the stream is from Epidemic Sound. It isn't game sound, nor is it Lord of the Rings music. That would not fly on YouTube. But no, they have a group going. They wanted me to. They lost a tank. I would be the pug. Yes. Oh, I'm being told as a tank in my guild, I'm being told by my guild that I'm not allowed to pug. They like their tanks way too much to allow me to pug. You gotta have a dang good PC to run the game on high graphics? I do. I've got a water-cooled 5090 and a water-cooled 9950 X3D. Basically, the two best pieces of equipment that I can buy for gaming that isn't server hardware. I just put this computer together in May. I spent $9,000 total on the computer. 3,300 of it was on the 5090. I know, but that's about. I have not turned a single penny of profit from my channel. I have essentially taken every dollar that I've made. It's not a lot, but there's not a lot of ad revenue, but I get a lot of gifted subs and gifted memberships and super chats and stuff. And basically, I've just concentrated upgrading my equipment. I've got a really good camera. I've got a really good microphone. I've got supporting sound equipment that really helps make everything sound well. I'm running 4 monitors, you know, and 2 computers. I have a 5070 Ti that was $1,000 in my live streaming computer that is recording and doing everything that you guys see on the stream. And then the main computer here, the only thing that it's streaming is Discord to, you know, the Discord channel, and that's pretty light load actually. Well, hobbies cost money. Hobbies do cost money. In my case, my hobbies are about break even, but you know, maybe one day the channel will continue to grow. But I have fully resolved to only ever play games that I want to play. Oh, there's the beginning of anvils through this archway here. And not play games just for viewers. I'd like to do both, right? Play a game that what's this? Furnace moss. That's cool looking. Certification dude for herbalism. Isn't that going to be in the apothecary? Near the apothecary bench, or it's going to have to be, yeah, the lab. Yeah, in is it in Briarmore or is it in the other side? It could be with the Arcanum engineering table. Yeah, nice. A separate streaming PC. Oh yeah, I had to do that a while ago, and then I had to upgrade it because yeah, he's not there. The guild. Oh, scribe. Oh. Does anybody know where the herbalism guild trainer is? It's got to be on the other side. What's over here? Oh, ag supply. It's absolutely over here. It's on it's the farthest from you. It is literally the farthest west you could possibly go. You have to go on the other side of the river. On the west side. Yeah, the left side of Lionhold. Yeah. All right, let me go into Shorefoot and grab the ember. I was told there was slate. I was lied to. Go west, young man. I went to Alaska. There's no gold here. I got 1 slate by the beach. I was told there's loads and loads of slate up here. I just gotta find it. Somewhere in tropics. If I'm gonna do more of those crate runs, I'm gonna have to start fishing and chopping wood. And it makes me sad to say. Maybe what I'll do is I'll trade for green fish with a real fisherman. Maybe I'll fish during the day while I'm working. Ooh. You have fish coming out your ass? You should see a doctor about that. But yeah, sometimes I say an idea occurs to me, and as I'm saying it out loud, I know deep down that I will already be doing that. Like I haven't even finished making the decision, but yet I have. That that happened once. Not on the alt. I don't do alts. I'll just do novice. I can get greens at novice, right? Yeah, that's all I want. Well, yeah, if I have a second account. So how do you... Oh, he's got a second computer. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what Corthal and Sydney do. They have a third account that they use as a bank. Well. Yeah, I'll build another $9,000 computer for a second character that I'll never play. No, I would use the streaming computer. That's true. I could make all my children play. I'd be like, child, you'll get, unless you fish, I need 200 green fish. Otherwise, no dinner for you. I'll get all Fagin up in this bitch. That's right. That's right. I went to college. I make Oliver Twist references. You're not gonna find any of that those kind of highbrow references on the other Ashes of Creation streams. I'll tell you that. Rolling my eyes. You're rolling your eyes. If you could roll my eyes, that would be actually pretty impressive, actually. You might be able to do a virtual computer. Yeah, I would do it. If I was going to do it, I would do it on my second PC. But no, I would just do it on my main, because the only reason that I would want fish is to put them in crates. And it's probably only going to be green fish. I mean, how often do you... Yeah, are you journeyman fisher? I mean apprentice, sorry. Apprentice, your apprentice. How many apprentices can you have in the game? 5 apprentices. There might be room. Well, I like gathering. I'm not going to be an actual crafter. I like gathering, and I'll do some processing. But what I gather, I'm either going to make any gear for myself, sell for myself, or give to the guild. I like being out. I like being active. I like seeing this stuff and taking sweet pictures and stuff like that. I barely have the time to gather the materials for myself for a weapon, or the energy to do that. I definitely won't have the time or the energy to level an entire crafting profession. Well, sure, it's expensive too, yeah. Well, hopefully the runs we did today, I estimated probably, well, we probably had 45, because we had a little bit more than one raid. And that's probably 1.3 gold for each person. So 45 times 1.3. mean, it's pretty good. 60 gold for an hour and a half. Well, it depends. As long as you get the green, as long as you pack it in a way that makes sure that it's a green crate and not a white crate. We were getting 35 silver for a one-way trip. I moved a blue crate once. I put some purple stone, some blue wood, and some green fish in it with a green certification, and I got it to proc to a blue crate, and that was, I think, 70 silver. I think so. It has to be that. That's the one that's the farthest away. I mean, of course. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't lie to you. I might have been wrong, but I never lie. Except to my guild mates when I say that I'm absolutely definitely going to build a guild, and then 5 days in I'm like, guys, we're merging. Hey, listen. I was there at 8:33. I was there. You guys formed up really fast. Well, I was trying to explain some stuff, and all of a sudden, and then I was talking, and then 30 minutes had gone by, all right? Well, the real problem is this. I needed to explain my plan to Uber and Nerd and Crispy Critters after the guild event, and my wife held dinner until 7:45 when I got done talking, 45 minutes after the event was over. And my event scheduled 45 minutes after that, and it's the only time I'm going to see my wife for a day and a half. So we sat and ate dinner, and she told me about her first day teaching. So that's why I was late, if you must know. So she teaches, oh, that's the wrong button. She teaches she teaches art at a school that you take, that you can buy classes for one-offs, and a lot of charter schools that are charter from home. You can basically use public money, charter money, to buy these activities as like enrichment for kids that do all of the rest of their work at home. So she has like a little kids art, and then like a older elementary school, middle school art class. She has a photography class. I think she has, besides the general art, she has a drawing specific class. But she's got twice as many kids, and she gets paid per kid, per class. Yeah, and it's all, and she doesn't, because she doesn't have a teaching cert. She could get one. She could absolutely get one. But she doesn't have a degree, and she doesn't have a teaching cert. But she's the art person at that little, it's like a school, what is this, a school for ants? It's like extracurricular, you know, an enrichment. So yeah. And then she teaches private art lessons as well, and so that's kind of like a marketing funnel a little bit, you know, if people want more individual, you know, teaching. She does landscape oil painting mostly. She actually just finished, she has a website yeah, Ray has purchased one of my wife's paintings. Yeah, we do a print on demand. And so canvas prints. Oh wow. Yeah, she just finished a painting. She's tomorrow's the first. The reason that I'm not going to see her is she's going to basically the Sacramento or Northern California like art club. And she just finished a painting a couple days ago. And she is there's like no slate out here. I was lied to. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. But anyway, she's gonna take it, and they vote on the kind of winner for the month of all the members, and then they do anonymous critiques. So she's gonna sign up for that, which is scary, you know, but is very cool. Slate desert loads. Well, I mean, there's sandstone. There's loads of sandstone. Where's the loads of slate in the desert? I haven't been everywhere in the desert, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Ray's been all over the desert. Have you seen much slate in the desert? Not loads. I've seen a couple. I've mined a couple, but I was told that there was fields of slate out here with the sandstone. Yeah, there's some every once in a while mixed in the sandstone. Wait, here's one. So is it like this where it's, I mean, this is how it is in the desert where there's like one slate around the sandstone. You have 3K hours in this game? Yeah, but I'm not questioning your amount of time in the game. I'm questioning your definition of the word loads. All right, so I don't know when you say loads what that means. So you know, and I think that may be the problem, is because somebody said, oh yeah, you go out east of Asmara and there are clusters. Like right in here. Yeah, I mean, because I've found actually a decent amount of slate just in Riverlands. Like, it's there because nobody can mine it. South near the sea also. Yeah, all along here. Mostly I just wanted to come out here and look at this. I've been meaning to come out here, and there's always somebody that, like, I mean, even while I was out here, I had somebody message me like, you want to come take Carfin? So like I just kind of wanted to do this. I'd been, you know, I want to see for myself. Hey, yeah. You do. You need to get the apprentice mining tool to mine apprentice rocks. There's only two, I think, the slate and the halcyon. Everything else is journeyman, which hopefully we'll get a weaponsmith journeyman soon. And I can start mining some of this weird stone and other fun stuff. I would just buy it. Look on the auction and just see if you can buy it. I paid like 80 silver for my apprentice mining pick. And I got a rare one. I got a blue one. Taking the cheap way out? Why spend time gathering your materials for your gathering tool and just go buy it? That's what crafters are for, bro. What do you want to do? You want to starve the crafters by making your own stuff? No, man. You gotta keep the craft. Yeah, just order it off of Amazon. Those Amazon workers, they need money too. You know, you trying to take food out of their mouths? Oh, you were gonna give supplies to the crafting guild. Yeah, I just bought mine. I was gonna do that too, but then I was like, that's a lot of work. Oh yeah, I'm not supporting the guild. Let me ask you this, Ray. Go ahead, Razzle. Sorry. Yeah, Kinsley can make it. No, I'm sure. Here, let me ask you this, Ray. What's a better use of my time to support the guild? Spending 2 hours figuring out how to gather the materials needed for my mining pick, or just spending 80 silver and buying it and then going and taking a dungeon with guildies in it? Which one do you think helps the guild more? Because I'm open for discussion on this. I don't think so. I think I save my time, my energy. I just go and buy it, and then I get my shit together and go tank some big boys, and get another group rolling. I mean, how many tanks do we really have that can do this near end stuff, right? There's Warbash and Demo and Muscles is a tank, right? Assy. There's somebody I'm forgetting. Somebody starts with a T. A Forest of Ferns. That was kind of scary. That glimmering geode kind of made me pee myself a little. Can you get your certification in Winstead? No, you cannot. Not until it's a journeyman bench. Now, once they make a journeyman metal shop somewhere, then you could do it. Ooh, legendary flax. You're rich. So many Steelbloom necklaces. And look at the stats on this thing. The difference between uncommon and epic, just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's 25. It's more than just 25% increase. And that doesn't even count the bonuses. And those are too. Those are a huge increase too. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there shockingly soon. Especially as long as everybody in the guild supports the crafters the best they can. You know, if you you know, take the easy way out and buy the pieces that you need, really it just hurts the guild in the long run. I mean, that's what I think anyway. Yeah. Yeah, just out here hurting the guild. I don't think I want to be on this island. I've came, I have saw, and I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I was like, what's on this island? Well, now I have an answer. The answer is death. Death, dismemberment, embarrassment, and clip farming. Not in a good way. And the only thing worse than dying would be dying by drowning. You can breathe. My kids were mad at me on the 2.5 release stream because they were watching it because it was during the day, and everybody was given the palace cat, or whatever, however you pronounce it, and they thought I was drowning my cat because I was using it to swim. They were like, "Your cat needs to breathe." I was like, "Shut up!" But they did like my cat. And they enjoyed the dragons and the scorpions. Some of my kids enjoyed the cat better. A few of my kids enjoyed the giant, disgusting looking scorpions better. I am gonna want a water mount. Would you ask, Ray? Novice, and then apprentice, and then journeyman. There's probably more than one version. Yeah, so I bet that it's, so there was 3 different apprentice mining picks that did different things, there was one that was easy to gather materials for, and then 2 others that had a bunch of special materials because they did special things. I just got the cheap one. Maybe you're looking at one that, yeah. It just has mining XP and mining speed. Yield. Yeah, speed, rarity, and yield. And the speed one is the cheap one. It does, but there wasn't any for sale. And the gathering, it's stuff like bronze, and it's... Yeah, shirts and pants. What do the clothing do again? Here, let me see if I can find it. Speed, yield, or rarity. Good to know. Yeah, you got to be able to survive out in the world while you are gathering. All right, we're gonna head back to civilization. Floating rocks. All right, we're gonna head down here. We're gonna cross there. We're gonna head back. Tomorrow I want to jump in that War Bash, not War Bash, Muscles event, and get power leveling people from 10 to 15 in Oaken Bane. Well, I want to. Oh, sure. I'm pretty sure pretty much everybody in the every tank in the guild that's been playing earlier phases is significantly better than me. At the very least, they know how the mobs work. My charming personality isn't enough to keep you guys around if I'm a bad tank. Yeah. Yes. Well, nobody watches me right now. He said if you were a bad tank, nobody would watch you either. And I said, well, must be a bad tank then. Well, you know, usually takes me a day to get my feet set under me on a new area, and then I fall in, and I just try to keep it running smoothly, and because people, if you let your mind wander, all of a sudden you don't notice that there's 2 fire starters over there, and then everything is going perfect and easy, and then you're dead. But yeah, so I'm gonna go down to Oaken Bane. I'll probably log out there, because he starts that event the exact same time I get off of work. So I'm basically going to be turning off my work computer and logging in, and I want to see how he does that power leveling. 10 to 15s. I think his goal is when he's done, everybody in the group is 15. And he's gonna sit in Oaken Bane, and I don't know. Yeah, do it. Yeah, and I'll do it too. I have no problems doing as long as there's people that need it. Like doing a 15. To me, a 10 to 15 is important. Like it is. But the 15 to 18 or 15 to 20, that is nightmarish by yourself. So if I can, and I think he's going to do that too soon. But if I can learn how to do that, then when, next phase, right? Next beta, if I can, do all my stuff a little faster, right? I just really needed to be, I feel like I was about 2 days behind where I could have been. Mistakes I made, not being in the right areas at the right times. I feel like I could have been about 2 days faster. And then I can be another person, doing power leveling, right? And, that sort of a thing. And 2 days makes a big difference. Yeah. No, and I'm not saying going hard power leveling, right? But I am saying I've made some mistakes, and I could have been leading a little bit more from the front, and I needed to kind of wait until there was a healer that could tell me how to pull Ceph, or right, because I didn't know myself, right? But next phase, I'm gonna know exactly where I should be at every level. I'm already gonna know how to tank it. I'm not playing anything else. I'm not rolling a mage. I only will play tank in every reset, in every phase, and in every launch. I don't do alts. I just do one character, and then this is going to be the one that I learn, because that's the only way that I can spare enough brain power to shot call in PvP. Right? I have to know my class so well that my fingers do everything without thinking, because I'm not even thinking about my class at that point. So, because that's what I want, right? I want to be doing that. The big sieges and guild wars, and then just stealing people's shit, caravans, and protecting crafters. If you're running a 50 gold caravel or something, well, I require 10%, and I will protect you. I don't know, something. It'd be fun. Have to be good at PvP first. That's the real problem there. Oh yeah. Well, and I still get like all PvP that I've done, even the scrimmages that we've done, my blood's pumping so hard that my fingers are hitting the wrong buttons, and I'm like, yeah, it's fun though. I know. Well, I've got the King's already walked me through my rotation. I think at this point I just need to practice it. The scrimmages have been great for me. Now though, I need to scrimmage with 21 pluses, obviously, because I was at 19 and I didn't even have this Reserum guard gear on at all, and still nobody under 20, they couldn't do any damage until I was the last one left, and it was like a 3v1 or a 4v1. That was just an Ashenhawk gear. Yeah, which to me, I honestly think I can't imagine, personally, I know other people do it, but personally I can't imagine raid leading a PvP group in anything except for a tank, right? Because I can control the motion, I can open with a chain. I imagine your shot caller gets killed. Like, I mean, I need to be the last person alive. So, Ranger. And now, a Ranger of all of them makes the most sense, because he's trying to get the big AoE snare, right? And then so he's initiating with that. That actually does make sense to me, but it's still squishy as hell. Yeah, Demo told me that too. He's just playing every class. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. And that is what superior planning and preparation will get you. He will understand. I will have to be told, okay, now what is this mage doing to us? Now, obviously, I'll learn the bad stuff, the worst stuff, right? But he'll know it because he's played it. Whereas I won't know it in the same way. I bet he has played every class. But I'm too dumb for that. Yeah. No, it'll be good. And it's honestly, I was saying this before, but if I didn't think that there was a potential home for me to shot call PvP in Axiom, I wouldn't have merged the guild there. That's what I talked to Kat and Angel before I told anybody else, even what I was thinking, because you know, that's the only way it works for me to play. Yeah. Well, you got to be nice, because I'm trying to get. I look at it. It's almost like it's not like a business, right? Because in a business you get paid. It's actually more like a volunteer organization, like a church or like Little League or something, right? Because like I have to convince people to do what I tell them to do, and I can't use money or their ability to feed their children as leverage to get them to do what I want, right? So I can bribe them with snacks like my children. But yeah, no. So I have to create, and I did this a lot, because in Guild Wars 2, when we were doing World v World, like there wasn't a lot in it for you personally, right? It was just for the fun of it, right? It's not like we were getting gear, so we weren't getting gold. You know, we were just doing it for fun. And so I had to create an atmosphere that people didn't want to leave from, you know, competitive, but, you know, and then that's a balance. I gotta let people shoot the shit. But, you know, I changed my voice. I was doing it today. You know, when we have 2 fire starters, that's all, right? I'd be like, all right, 2 fire starters, and then everybody just pauses, and then we take care of it, and then we're back to chilling. You know, even though with our group, we should have been fine with 2 fire starters. I just, you know, I just try to keep the control over. Well, that's the other thing. I will also, you know, I'm watching the whole, you know, everybody's health. And the other problem too is like, I'll notice like the mana starts falling, and I'll just be like, what's the timer on Saga? And then like Saga's up. And so I was like, oh yeah, that wasn't, it had a cooldown of 0, didn't it? But you know, I don't say anything. I'm not a dick about it because they know I'm smart enough to know exactly what happened, you know, and I got my mana, and I gently reminded them that they have a job to do, and the raid or you know, the group continues. But I do kind of change the tone of my voice when things need to happen. But hopefully I haven't had to in any party yet tell people to stop. I try to convey it, at least not like shockingly, you know. Yeah, I'll just be like, oh, pause. Okay. That was Oki Sooner. No, I didn't tell him if he did it one more time, he would need to find another group. I know what I said was if he did that one more time, I was done for the night. That's what I said. Did I tell him? Dude, I was pissed out my mind. That mother just kept killing us. Well, so Well, we figured out why. I mean, he's in action mode, and he goes to look at them, and then he's like, I didn't hit fire. I don't understand why I would keep firing. And he doesn't even, dude, he didn't even learn how to auto attack until 4 days ago. So, I mean, you know, he has no idea what he's doing. And so I don't blame him in a sense, but you gotta, well, I love action mode for my tank. Yeah, doesn't it play like New World to you? Yeah, it feels great. Yep, yeah, it's perfect for melee. Now, the problem is, and why I had to change, is PvP, because of the targeting. I have to be able to precisely target who I want when I want. So I need my cursor. If it wasn't for that, I would play. If I was PvE, I would play in action mode forever in this game. It's not bad on melee, but you probably have to turn it off on ranged. But yeah, no, I love it. It feels perfectly the same tanking, and I have a modified version. I have every time I turn my camera, I have to right click, right? Well, I don't think I'll ever be able to break the habit that my guard, my shield pull is right click. So now I have it bound. I still have it bound to right click even in regular mode. And so now every time I turn, I bring my shield up. Which, oh yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. This is why I can have freaking 12-hour streams, because I just don't stop. My wife really does appreciate the fact I'm streaming now, so she doesn't have to listen to me for 12 hours. I did. I told her, I said, you know, there's another, we basically have seasons of MMOs in our marriage. Like when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I mean, that's pretty much what I did, right? We didn't go out to dinner a lot. We didn't watch movies. Like, we would spend some time on like the weekend, of course, but like, that's what I did, you know? And then I would kind of get it out of my system, and I would take small breaks and stuff. But I told her, I said, you know, and then I did the same thing for New World and all the other, and Arcade and stuff. And I told her, I said, another season of MMO is coming. You know that, right? You're ready, right? And she's like, oh yeah. She goes, I get a hell of a lot more work done when you're playing an MMO. Magolian TV followed you. Thank you for the follow, Magolian TV on Twitch. I thought that was you. That's why I said that. I'm getting all set up. Muscles is gonna show me his ways of power leveling lobies tomorrow. Yeah. I'm really, I want to get people to like 18, because we did a test run tonight of 18s in Steelbloom. Not a problem. Not a single problem. We got plenty of gear, right? So it wasn't breaking the gear. They got loads of XP. I mean, they got like a level and a half in 4 hours, you know? Yeah. And then I was running with I tried something. I did like I put it in the event, but I basically was like, hey, I still want 21s and 22s to come, but you know, I don't want them to feel like they have to roll against an 18 that can't even wear, you know, the ring that they're really trying to get or whatever. And so what we did is kind of a modified, basically the radiance any Radiant gear, the 20s plus got first call on, and then if none of them wanted it, then then it went to, was open to the 1819s. And so well, and I yep, I was very clear. I put it in the event, and then before we got started, I was like, okay, this is what I want to try. It's a little complicated. I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's give this a try. And I think everybody, and and then like Sydney and Korathal were there, and they're like, I don't give a shit about. I just got to get out of this level 18, 19 hellhole that I'm in. Like, yeah, it's. Well, we did. We got Sydney and Korathal a full 19 to 20 in I think 5 hours, 4.5, 5 hours, and then and we weren't even doing that big of pulls. Like it was very safe. There was one mistake made. Somebody made a mistake, but other than that, we did pretty well. Thank you for the follow, ham and cheese guy on Twitch. But yeah, so it was very successful. I made out like a bandit. I feel bad, but also I don't, because I will use this gear for good. I'm all set with I've got 3 pieces of rare Rosarum Guard, the rest green, and then I have 2 rare Steelbloom rings. So yeah, I want to get a couple. Well, I'm at 21. I have like 5,500 HP. Here, let's see. I'm getting attacked by a friend. It's over 5,000. It may not be 5,500. And then, yeah, I'll have 6K at another level. And then I was at 50. Why was it 52 physical defense? Anyway, but yeah, all those things were tickling me. Nope. Mag, do you know, we had a question earlier. Do you know off the top of your head how many apprentice artisanship skills you can have? What the limit is? Got it. 5, 4, 3, 2 up the scale. Good to know. You were right. You were right, Razzle. That's what you thought, and you were correct. Oh, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna log out, I think, in Oakenbane for that thing. But yeah, if Muscles can show me how to power level, with the tank being out of the group and the whole thing, if I can get people to 18, in the next couple of days, because there's a whole kind of like round of people that are about 14, 15, 16, like that came from my guild, and moved over with us. The people that actually have jobs and lives, unlike some of us. If I can get them to 18 and get their butts in Steelbloom, then 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6, they're 20, and maybe even have a couple pieces of gear. And then after 20, it seems to me, and I don't have a ton of experience in this game, but once you hit 20, it seems to be like a good, you're past the hump, Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm feeling now. The foot off the gas. It feels good to just kind of, help other people. Whereas when I was doing it, I felt like this, I don't know, this like antsiness about trying to get my level so that I could, because I felt like I wasn't high enough level to do the right, like I'm dying in Ceph, right? And stuff like that. And it's hard. But now the gear plus the 20, I feel like Steelbloom was like easy, and it's just farming XP with a small chance for good gear. I mean, you can't get better than that. Yeah, I did have some help with people showing me and stuff. I did have some help, but even still, even standing on the rooftops and stuff, it's, you make a mistake and, you know, you're toast. All right, Ray, have a good night. But the big thing for me is, now that I've played through this and now I can kind of see the end, right? I'm like, okay, Carf is next, Forge is next, right? There's other stuff too, but like, I can kind of like, now I know the progression, right? It's Highwayman Hills, and then Oakenbane, and then, you know, Bears and Seth, you know, and then Steelbloom, and I can kind of, I know kind of how it feels. I won't feel as lost next reset. Yeah, so I feel like I'm playing catch up, but the experience in other games helps a lot. And tanking, honestly, in obviously the mechanics are different of the boss of the mobs, you gotta learn them, but tanking in Ashes is not really that different from tanking in New World, right? Very, very similar stuff. You know, we had a direct taunt, we had an AoE taunt, and you know, now there's more skills and stuff, but most of my more skills are just, oh shit, you know, buttons when things are going bad, and more damage. The tanking, the actual tanking part is basically the same. You know, get a couple swings in between, you know, holding your shield up. But no, it's been good. Yeah, no, Mag, you and I haven't really got to chat much, but I just wanted to, you know, say that I've had not only no regrets bringing my guys over here, but better than possibly could be expected. So everything's been really great. Yeah, well, hold on. I'm gonna finish that conversation. I'm gonna mute you for a second. I'm gonna roll down my stream, and then I want to continue that. Just 1 second. All right, guys, that's it. I'm logged out. I'm ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little bit before the stream. Tomorrow at 9, same time we started today, roughly. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna figure it out, but I'm gonna try to get some lower people up in level, and try to get them ready for the thing that we did tonight, because it was very successful. And I figure, what good is it that I'm 21 with all this gear if I don't have a team that I play with every night, my same level, right? So, all right, guys, I really appreciate it. We're going to anybody that's still watching me on YouTube, if you could like the stream, that would be amazing. And then on Twitch, I always try to raid. So we're going to go same category where we're going to raid into Ashes here. I try to raid somebody new usually. All right. We're going to start the raid. Looks like a level 19 tank. No, a cleric with a shield. All right, well, here we go. All right, guys, I'll see you soon. Thanks for the follows and all that good stuff. And until next time.